All right, so I did a few things off stream, not too much. Again, the main thing I wanted to do was tag that new area, which we'll get to after we do this quest. But I also wanted to look around and do a few chests, collect a few coins for abilities and whatnot. And I guess I'll start with this. I have pretty much an entire new loadout. The only thing I'm still using is the chest piece and the bow, which the bow doesn't really matter. But I got new weapons and a new helm too, and they're actually all parts of a set. The weapons are part of a set, and then the helm is actually the helm for the chest piece I was wearing yesterday. And I mean, it matches, so I made it match how it looks here. You can see. I'm not really a huge fan. I think it looks a little funky, but you know, fuck it, we'll roll with this for now. So in terms of the weapons, both the weapons do the same thing. They apply this freeze. It's like an AoE freeze, but it's a very small AoE. It still works when people are tight, but it's not going to freeze like the entire zone. So the sword here, it freezes enemies with a perfect dodge. The axe, it freezes enemies with a perfect parry. So anytime I get a perfect blank, I will freeze a small AoE around me, which is pretty awesome. The secondary effect, which I don't have, it freezes the enemies when I stealth attack. Okay. This one, though, it freezes, or it gives me 70% more stun with the axe smash, and that's the thing where I hold in R2. My previous axe was this one, which gave extra damage on parry, and extra stun on parry attack. Well, this happens, the axe smash happens more than the counter attack. So I can literally do this every time I attack. So I think that the stun damage is better than this one. And yeah, 60% damage is really awesome, but again, that's predicated on parrying, which it's not just my ability, which is actually very easy to parry. Sometimes enemies just don't do shit you can parry. So I felt like this whole freeze mechanic, we can test it out, but I think it's going to be pretty cool. So again, both weapons, whether I'm dodging or parrying, as long as it's perfectly timed, I'm doing a small AoE freeze, which sounds really awesome. We had this chess piece on yesterday, which has an 18% chance to triple the stamina I gain. Awesome. And this one's the same vein. This has a 16% chance to triple the damage I do. And then the secondary effect is a 20% chance to triple the stun damage. Now, my previous helm increased my damage and stun as well. Doing the math, technically speaking, this one is barely better. So basically, this... I'm just going to use numbers. You don't care what the numbers are. This is 8.5 for damage, and this is 8.6 for damage. Technically better, but it's only on the axe, and again, negligible difference. Stun-wise, however, this is 7, and this is 6. So still, they're pretty much equal, but this applies to all the weapons. And again, it seems like it's going to be pretty cool. So this is my new set. We're doing, you know, percentages to get more stamina and damage, and we're also getting freezes. Seems like it's going to work out pretty well here. Otherwise, again, I wanted to get some chests open, hoping to find new weapons, which we did. I also wanted to get a few of these coins for my skill tree. So I did like two things, and then I found something out. So whenever we get these pop-ups about Ubisoft Connect rewards, whatever the hell that is, apparently you can actually get like rewards for doing these challenges. And these are just things you do organically, like kill X amount of monsters or whatever. So I had like, I think 10 coins just from doing the shit, and I was gonna like, you know, be like, all right, I'm done. But then I decided to look into these challenges just to see what they were, and I found out that since I completed some, I actually had to redeem the rewards, and we now have 36 coins. So I had like 10, which was, I was like, all right, we can get one upgrade, and now we have 36 because you're supposed to redeem the rewards that I didn't know about. Let me see if I can show. I guess it's right here. I just hit the start when it told me to. Um, yeah, so it's right here. So, it's these challenges right here. So I was like, oh, okay, what challenges do we have? Okay, whatever. They all look fine. And then I saw at the very top it says time limited. So I clicked time limited, and oh shit, there's even more. Okay, well I already redeemed these, but apparently there's more of them to redeem, so we'll redeem more of them. Maybe only redeem a few at a time. But yeah, I redeemed them, and they gave me again like whatever that was, like 20 plus coins. Yeah, I had no idea you actually get shit for doing this. And we're getting some stamina stuff. Alright, is there any more? No. Now we're done. Okay, cool. So, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if these are weekly challenges or something. Bow, Chimera, Pomegranates, Cerberus. This is gonna be like just, again, just organic shit. Stun enemies. That's pretty awesome. So yeah. I didn't even have to do like any of the dungeons I was doing in the frescoes. I did one dungeon and 2 frescoes before I found out, oh shit, I had a bunch of rewards to redeem. So we have some leveling to do. So let's see, first things first. I want to get this to 5 so I can get that perk right here. Not that this is too important. Freezing an enemy with stealth. How about this perk? 21% chance. Oh, it doesn't show me the secondary perk on that. What the fuck? I'll get it anyways. I don't know what the secondary perk is. We'll find out. Oh, I don't have enough purples. Ah, fuck you. Alright, well, we'll get this for the perk. Then I'll need some purples for that. Okay. Good. What was the perk that we're going to get on this anyways? It's going to be 10% chance to gain an extra plus 12 combo. Oh, I don't care about that either, actually. It doesn't really matter either way. Oh well. Okay, and now we have a ton of skill points that I did not anticipate having this many skill points with. So I think what we're gonna do then, since I'm gonna be like, dodging and parrying and all that, I can probably get these. So I get the parry attacks and dodge attacks. And then obviously upgrading my hammer. And that should be everything. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. So we already have the parry axe attack. Now we can get the parry sword attack. We can get the dodge axe attack. And the dodge sword attack. And then we can level up our Hephaestus's hammer. This is going to make it do a significantly more, significantly big boost in damage. Charge it. And this gives it even bigger boost in damage. So this is going to be our damage dealer. We need like some sort of like really quick fuck you style damage. I do have to charge it, but still, otherwise it's really nice fuck you style damage. And then from here, I just want to see, is there anything else I really care about? Not really, no. Just some generic shit from this. Like increasing the sword combo. Yeah, nothing really stands out as being too important at this point, so that should be pretty fun then. Oh, and then the last thing is with the bird here. So we've had this ability, I just haven't been using it. I tested it out off stream. So this bird ability that lets you refill 1 health with the phosphorus attack. The phosphorus attacks 3 times. I didn't know if that meant like 1 button press would give you 1 health, or each attack actually gives you health. It's each attack. So every time I use this phosphorus attack, I get 3 health back. That sounds pretty cool too. Alright, we have new shit here. Let's see if we have enough at this point. We might have enough stamina. Suddenly. Yes, thanks to those rewards. Nice. I don't know if we have the ambrosia though. Nope, not enough. Okay. I don't think there's challenges. 20 hours. Where do you accept that one? Again, Lear, Midnight, Lieutenant. Okay. Potions. I can potentially upgrade some shit. At this point, I think I need more for the healing. We finally actually have like 12 health bars or something. And I can keep buffing out my damage thing just because. So this has life leech on it, but also increasing the stun. Get some actual damage in there. I think that'll be good for now. I always want to leave spare materials in case I find out I actually really want an upgrade. It'd be good. Okay. Oh, I never made the potions. I just upgraded them. want to make the potions. Good enough. Make some staminas just in case, even though I'm not using them ever. Okay, so now, today what we're going to do, obviously I unlocked this Wars Den here. We have 2 quests to do, but I'm actually going to do this bonus quest. Now, of course, this is the quest that I had for, I'm guessing, buying the game new. It was a code that came with the game, but you can also get it yourself from those Uplay rewards. It's something that Ubisoft has done for the last, like, dozen or so games that they've put out. There's always a quest or 2 that you can just redeem with your, I guess they call them, like, coins or whatever. Check this out. Anything between me and it? I gotta do a vault. Maybe I'll check out that myth challenge. Lines, we can't. Be cool if we could map the line. Yeah. Is that a horse? I think it mounts. Ooh, that's a cool armored or mechanical horse. Antikythera. Antikythera. Oh, it's a 3. We now have a second 3. Mess with this one for a little bit. Sweet. Why is there corruption there? Weird. Alright. Antikythera. Oh, that didn't last long. See, those things are so. What it is, I just did this. I pressed start, and that's how I checked it out. So those things that just keep popping up somehow. Some of them you can redeem rewards, which again, it looks like it's just the time limited ones you can redeem. So I'm guessing those are like, you know, dailies or weekly challenges.
Hephaestus may have been slow to anger and reluctant to fight, but remember that one time he went to battle?
Told me to maybe something. So this is where you can see my health bar. So by doing this, it'll give me 3 health bars here. It's awesome.
In the battle against giants, that was a good one. I'll never forget how he threw melted iron, hot as lava, right into Mimesis' face. It was awesome.
Okay. There's more corruption I gotta clear out. That's... plenty of stamina for this. Here. This, I guess? Perfect. Alright. right up there. What do we need for the upgrades? Concerning that, we need everything. Was purple that I needed for the chest, even though I didn't really care about the level, just in case we get something else to use. Wrong button there. I had to glide and I hit the wrong button. I don't need to tag anything out here, right? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's like so fucking finicky as to where it's at. Thank you. God. One more thing. We're going. Are we good? Good. Alright. Stop below me. Chest. See if we tag that one. Tag out and you get it. This one's just standing out in the open. You can nab this one. Why not? Tag down there? Now it is. Alright. This is about. Give the inscription in Helios' temple. Alright. Hail of fire and lightning. Another horse here. Bounty if we already have it.
Phoenix was amazed by the majesty of the island, but he knew that something special lay within the Temple of Helios.
Yeah. Roma. Alright. Let's see. Someone. Is there being a battle chest? This back here. Huh. Oh, we have to get horses into there, I'm guessing. Okay. Do they run from me after I obtain one of them? Nope. Why'd I do that? And you. Oh, the chest is below me apparently. Go! Wahoo! Alright, was there anything on this side? No. Go in now. Now I heard the sound. Okay, a visual for the boar head. Goes to this one, that one. Okay. Cutscene.
Return the forgotten wheel to the rider's resting place, and be blessed by the sun.
Oh, no you don't. I see where this is going. This is about Helios and that kid of his, isn't it?
It's as if the light in here is intensifying. Like the sun god himself has come close to Earth in his chariot. Just as his son did that fateful day.
Phoenix did not even say that. I am not wearing the blame for what happened to Phaethon.
And then Zeus murdered him.
Okay, first, I murder a lot of people, and you don't hear their relatives whining about it.
True.
Second, I already told you, this one was not my fault.
What really happened to Phaethon then, huh?
Oh,
That kid had an attitude problem, always slouching around in baggy robes. No real job, complaining about how his friends didn't believe he was a proper demigod. Get better friends, kid, but no! He goes crying to Daddy, says he wants the keys to the chariot, so he can show them that he's the real deal.
Phaethon borrowed the chariot and took it around the earth to make sure day turned to night and night to day.
I asked if I could drive that thing, but no! Zeus, you're not strong enough to hold the horses. You're not sober enough to steer in a straight line.
Helios said that. I can't imagine why.
Shut up! Anyway, the dumb kid's driving through the constellations, crashes into Scorpio, and zooms down so close to Earth that, well, let's just say that if your little hero thinks it's hot now, Phoenix would have roasted alive back then.
So you hit him with a lightning bolt.
I did what I had to do.
alright. So we got to retrieve the chariot wheel. Really? What is this at? Here. Here. We can hit up that ambrosia on the way. Good. Let's see. Draw my attention. Alright, what's the height of this? Just so I'm right on top of that. How convenient. We actually might get right to it. Actually, now I'm gonna be above it. Nice. My question is, do we have the stamina for this? Which we definitely do. And maybe not definitely do. We're getting very close, if not right there. Be very close. Very. Oh, we got it.
So we're still after this wheel? Seriously? Scorpio snipped the thing off the chariot. This is pure sentimentalism. Wallowing won't bring him back or make anyone feel better.
Real-time
He did
shadows.
this to himself.
You know, it would be perfectly understandable if you felt guilty.
So that's pretty cool. Some real-time shadows there.
Yeah.
Alright, so quest zone. Looking for it here somewhere. Scorpion, so it's under the scorpion.
Phoenix approached the scorpion statue, only to discover a vault hiding beneath its cold and sinister gaze. What was Scorpio's issue with Phaethon anyway? Does it involve one of your romantic adventures?
Please. I have standards.
Of course you do. That's why you've turned yourself into a ray of sunshine, a bull, an eagle, a goddess, a cloud.
Yep. I know about that goddess one. He turned himself into a goddess? Was it because she was a lesbian? Or was that a dude he was seducing? Alright, so we haven't tested out our upgraded hammer yet. We haven't, at least on stream, I haven't showed off the perfect dodge and perfect parry freezing stuff. Why can't I tag this? Oh, it's way down here, that's why. Oh, wow. Really low. 1. Really it? I think there'd be at least 2 in here. Alright, if you say so. That opens there. This does. Oh, that one up there. So we're throwing shit in there, I'm guessing. like the easy part, and then later on we do one that's tougher. Reducing the mechanic. Oh, and okay. Eric's gonna really big. There should be 2 chests, but there's not. Why is this so fucking high? Oh. That? There. Exit 1. Supposedly only 1 chest. Okay. Say so. One was raising that one, that one. I'm gonna wait for it to pop back up, because this thing likes to move the last fucking second like that. Wait for it to actually be raised. Nothing here gets in the way, just the... Move it up. That, and that's gonna be going there in a second. Okay. Good. Perfect. Just hop on down here. Chest is there. No, it's like dead center here. We gotta check where on that elevation to see where it's at. Alright. Here. This way. That there. Opening. 1, 2, 3. Oh, probably this one right here. One. I see the hole. I'm guessing I gotta jump through that hole to get to the chest. Yep, chest is down there. I'm guessing you gotta hop through this to go all the way down. Right here, I'm guessing. That looks great. Me. What do we got? 2 coins of Charon. How do I get out of here without being spiked? Can't jump in this lip. I don't even know how the fuck do I get out of here without being spiked? Huh? It's weird. Maybe I'm able to go from like point to point like this. Let's see this one up here. Is this? Okay, now we got that. Okay. Nice stamina back. Good. Here and here. Alright, so.
Chasing this wheel is not only sentimental, it's stupid.
Right, because you never do anything dumb.
Really is all the chests and stuff. Okay, we'll see if we got them all.
I wouldn't touch that wheel if I were you. You'll catch something. It's filthy.
I'll pray to Zeus for help. His power can purify anything.
Wait a minute. What now?
Alright, Zeus. Help me.
Phoenix knew that only the power of Zeus could cleanse the wheel of its corruption.
I
we
haven't
need a
had a
cutscene
headache
there.
this bad since Athena was born.
Alright, so. Here, which. Here. Go! Is going because I'm running it. Structure. That's Zeus right there. This statue. We got is that a chimera?
As Phoenix
Guessing
approached
so.
Zeus's shrine, he saw monsters who had come to call it their home.
Now,
Who
whenever I
let
think of
those
chimeras,
in?
now I think
Did
of
someone leave the door
Dragon's
open?
Dogma.
I'm turning someone into a
Climbing
bug
that
for
shit.
this.
So good.
Then squash him.
Standing before the statue of Zeus, Phoenix was almost afraid to put the wheel on the altar.
There's the freeze. And he beats the shit out of it. I think I just froze the other guy. Did I get that? Yep, I got a perfect parry on him. Again, so whenever I get a perfect dodge or a perfect parry now, it's a freeze. And again, it is an AoE freeze. It's just not super, super big. It was big enough that actually when I was testing it, you know, I intentionally waited for him to get up to me because I was going to do my charge attack like this. It's a little bit smaller than that AoE. So it's not as big as the full charge. I think it's as big as just a normal attack. Let me see. Yeah, it's about as big as the normal attack there, the freeze AoE. So it's still good for single target, and that's how I'd use it primarily. But I get the added bonus of potentially, you know, freezing multiple enemies.
At last, some sense. This isn't helping anyone. It's morbid. Helios is trying to hold on to the past.
Put that there, nothing else. Fuck with over here. Nope.
Phoenix gently placed the corrupted wheel on the altar and stepped back.
Don't look at me.
It's your altar.
I was away at the time, so Phoenix is out of luck.
Suddenly, the heavens opened, and the wheel was cleansed by a blast of light.
Let me guess, Helios.
Now that is a chariot wheel. So shiny.
If I hadn't already chained you to this rock, you can assume I'd be doing it right now.
Phoenix did not know where to find Phaethon's resting place.
And he suddenly remembered he was supposed to be on another quest in the first place. So he dumped the wheel and got back to work.
I'll check the stars. The constellations will show me the way.
What? What? The constellations are what got us into this in the first place. It was Scorpio.
Alright, so we gotta do a constellation, which, again, are generally kind of long to do, so we'll see. They're basically a series of very, very, like, you know, small mini challenges, but depending on how big the constellation is, the ones we did on stream were like 4 and 5, but like I did one that was like 7 or 8 long, and it's more so just like mentally, I'm like, oh, am I gonna miss one? 'Cause I gotta run around this entire big map. Let's see how many stars are in this constellation. Was it down here? Oh, I thought it'd be up there. It's down here. Okay. Shouldn't be too big. I'd rather start from the bottom. Here. Big guy. Let's see, it should freeze both of them because they're close enough to each other here. Actually, one-shot that guy. There's only one with aggro, so I guess the birds we could aggro yet. There he is. Come on. Why is it not locking on? Thank you. And you are somewhere. Right. There it is. It just refuses to lock on states. Thank you. Actually, I should have did this to get the heal off. There we go. Hook damage and everything fall. Okay, so where is this thing? So we have how many? Okay, I don't know. Where's the constellation map first? There it is. All right. There's 6 of them, but it's not a big area. Shouldn't really miss any. That's really my only concern, because there was this one area that was like huge. It was a big ass map. I was like, oh man, I might miss one hidden somewhere. At least this should be pretty obvious as to where they're at. In that. From above. Okay. Well, I think we follow the way up. We should pretty much bang these out one by one. That's there. Block. Guessing for this, even though I can just go ahead and use my laser immunity. Okay. How far into the game am I? I just unlocked the War's Den, which I mean, excluding the tutorial area, is the 4th zone. I haven't gone in there yet because I'm actually just starting this bonus quest. But we'll head into War's Den today. So that's probably like, I don't know, 75, maybe 70% through the game. Let's see. Oh, damn, lasers on both sides. No, again, I can just use laser immunity. I'm just wondering how they would want me to do this. Oh, by getting the other block, bringing it down. Okay, we'll do it the normal way for now. one go here. Really, it's straight. There. Good. This one. Here. Okay. Good enough. A little bit. Crouch. Boom. Here. Perfect. Third block isn't needed at all. Run! Alright, so we got 1, 2. That way. 1, 2. Here, nothing to the side there. There. Lever, which does opens that on the timer. Okay, I can break something up here and there. Rather than looking for shit to use to break, I'll just go ahead and use this. Saves this time. Bam. Bam. See, that goes into there. Okay. This goes into here, maybe to use to pull that, to place that somewhere. Oh, it gives me this. Okay. So we need 2 of them for the heavy. That will open the heavy, which I'm guessing the heavy then opens that to get into there. There's a switch there that will open this. That's my assumption. No. How would I get that in there with enough time? Now again, I can always just use my statue, but I'm kind of curious how they would want me to do it. Unless maybe I can like pull the lever and then pull it in. I'm assuming that would work too. So close. So they probably want me to do it like this. Oh no, that doesn't open that one. What does that open? Probably the one up here. That probably opens that one up there. Yes. Okay. Well. Oh well. I would have just pulled that in there. So we figured out how to solve it without using a little statue. But lazy. We can use a statue anyway. Yes, you can throw your clones to break the walls. It's just so convenient. I still like trying to solve it normally, but yes, it's 100% easier. It's not cheating at all. It still feels good. Which is great about this. Like, there's so many like things you can do that you don't need to. So if people want to complain, oh, that makes things easy, well then just don't use it. I don't think it does make it easy. It makes it easier. And I definitely enjoy solving them myself without using it. But there are definitely times where I'm like, you know what? I solved it, but I'm going to use the clone anyway. Alright. Yeah, it would have been nice though. Yeah, I'm sure it was very time consuming. I haven't really looked at the trophies yet. It's very easy to miss a few things here and there. It's like walking past it if you're not looking at the exact direction. Oh well, no stealth, that's fine. I haven't really faced any lions yet. By the time we met them, I was like super high level, so I didn't know they were attacked. We haven't used our upgrade Hephaestus' hammer yet, so let's use that and tell the guy, see how much damage this does. I'm gonna charge it. Let's see. Okay, that has some really interesting haptic feedback with the controller, and yeah, it one-shot in when you had like 80% health. Let me feel that again. That felt interesting. Alright. I mean, it just goes, but it feels different. Interesting. For now, I honestly don't plan on doing the DLC. It doesn't seem to interest me too much. I'm not really a fan, or I'm not gonna say I'm not a fan, but I'm more interested in DLC that, you know, continues stories and whatnot, rather than, I think one of them's like a challenge DLC, and the other one's like a new character. I haven't looked into it too much, because I didn't want to spoil the game for myself. But for the time being, I don't really plan on getting it, but things might change. Yeah, probably one in here. Not breakable, so we'll see if we can go in there. Yeah, I feel like the last one's in there. We'll check that out after we get this. Although it could be up there too. Break. Break. No reason. I guess it read that. I use that to potentially get through the lasers, which again, I can just use laser immunity, but we'll see. Otherwise, I can go through here. What does this do? Okay, so that will pull them. Alright, so yeah. So I don't even need to do this myself. I toss that in there. Here. Here. There, obviously. Okay. Cool. And I just chuck this down there without it rolling away too far. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, and then see if there's one right here. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we've got just a breakable. So, I could run around, look for a rock, use one of those orbs, or let's save some time. It's such a time saver because, again, there are definitely many times where there's like breakable stuff, and it's like, where's a tree or a rock or just anything to break something with? Please. Oh, now we can just use the claw. Alright, so get below and then down here. Yay! Probably a lot. 8 of them. Okay.
What was that? Phoenix knew Phaethon's resting place must be inside.
I could use a resting place myself. How much longer is this going to take? Phaethon's the one who insisted on driving the chariot. Why are we dragging this old memory back up? Of course it was going to be that one.
The charioteer.
The constellation of the charioteer had been created by Helios himself. He wanted the world to remember his son.
I want to miss the dialogue there. Let's keep it down for now just to see if we get more cutscenes. Yes, let's see what we got. And just some wood, unless that's like the remnants. The chariot should be golden. I don't know. We'll
This
see.
is where he fell.
His sisters.
Phoenix knew this story, as he knew many others. These trees were Phaethon's sisters. They had stood where their brother crashed until Helios turned them into trees, so that they could watch over him forever.
This is what I've been saying all along. This is what dwelling in the past gets you. They're stuck here. They lost their lives as well. We have to look forward.
You were just a boy. You wanted to be known, to be a part of something. Now there's nothing to show you were ever here. I'm sorry.
But Phoenix was wrong. We remember Phaethon. That's not nothing.
I'm not saying we shouldn't remember him.
Perhaps there is a place somewhere between living in the past and never looking back. Perhaps sometimes we simply pause and remember.
I'm sorry, Phaethon.
Alright, some new wings. Nice little sentimental story there. We'll play it. Alright. Was it just the wings? Getting wings, yes. Anything else? Alright, I want to change my look too. We're going to keep the gear on, but change cosmetics, because it's just too funky for my taste. We went an hour with it, which is the default look. A little too funky. I don't want it. So let's see. Wings. We can see if something matches that. So obviously I have the look I've been going for a while, so I want to try something different. So I mean, I've been using this badass visual. That's cool, but I think it might be too much. But I could make something work with that. I can make something work with that. I mean, it's very Greek. I don't like the legs. Don't like them. The Link look? Nah. Not bad, but definitely not. It's still too much for me. Just a little too much. If I was the female, yeah. And that's too much. I mean, this works. It definitely works. That's an option. That works. Nothing cool about it. We've done this look before too, I think. Alright, let's go with... I think, let me look at the helms too. Maybe there's like the helms make a difference as well. I think they're gonna make a pretty big difference. Because there's only a few of them. I mean, I can go like hooded, but I don't want to. I kind of like the idea of trying something with this. Obviously, these ones are just too funky for me. I mean, that one works too. It's, I don't know. It doesn't really fit what I want. We've been using that one forever. Nikes, okay. We've been using that one forever too. Let me try to do something with this. This. Now, it's still... this is like at the level of funk that I want. I don't want anything more than that. It's still a little iffy. But if we go with this, what would mesh well with that? None of these. I don't think I have anything that meshes well that I like. All the ones that mesh with it just are like too outlandish for me. We don't even have anything that fits that too well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with this. I mean, that kind of fits. Not really, but kind of almost a little bit. And if we do that, we can go back to the Wings of Zeus. Screw it. I mean, it doesn't really work too well, but it kind of does. Otherwise, it's either that or like nothing. But yeah, we'll try that. Screw it. There we go. Alright, so now we go into the new zone. Let's check out... This is still that stuff, so we'll do this quest line before we do the actual main quest. Here, is it on the ground down there? No, it's there. We should be able to get to that. It's gliding. Yeah. Just touch the ground right there.
You did this looking for the clue, didn't you, Phosphor? No. The hollowed-out beauty of violence is a gilded handle set upon the knife's blade. I heard that once. These people's poor houses. You may think I'm weak, but at least I try to live for something more than my own pride. Can you say the same?
Does remind me we can change really quickly my weapons and him as well. I don't think we have anything that meshes too well. I think electric. Well, that one technically is... okay, fine. That is lightning. Screw it. And then the weapons, I mean, these work, but I'm thinking more so like, I know I have, yeah, this. That probably works better. That one more-ish. My one's okay. This one, yes. Taskmaster. Although that works too, but not Taskmaster for sure. Bam. And then... okay. I don't really have many options for axes. Guess that... I might just keep it as is, honestly. I mean, purple still works. I like that design just because it's new, something we haven't used. Because we've used the same, like, 3. This, and this the whole time. Screw it. So that one we're just keeping as is. Bow, I don't even care about the bow. Whatever. Alright. So we have this, which opens those two. Not timed at all. I think I'm standing on it, it's not mine. Lasers and drop that. Use them. Weighted stuff. That opened that one. Good. Okay. There, so I know I saw one. Where's the second heavy? Maybe the second heavy is meant to turn off the lasers. I can just like lift it. So maybe I think this is also meant again because there's different upgrades. This is if you didn't have the ability to lift this up, you'd have to navigate through the lasers. So you use one to block the laser, and the other one you have to carry through. Yep, that's what it was. So, I mean, basic idea. Just use one to block the laser, then move the other to block the laser, to move the other.
A clue! Where wild bears roam, King Cocolus's riches lie cold, waiting to be woven into temples and gardens. Warned by the blood of my heart and the fiery springs of my tears. Speak aloud, my beloved, as you turn the key, and you may enter my treasure room.
Alright, that was a weird animation. Cutscenes are never too long. They'll put the cams down, but they're like 30-second cutscenes. Alright. I'm assuming this is not in the zone that we've been to. It'll be up there. And that one we know is like really high level. This is just one of the dailies. I can do that whenever. Yeah, I'm guessing the next one's probably up here, assuming we go up here, which we should. This shouldn't be DLC, so we'll probably hit up here afterwards. Alright, so time to check out Ares, who's been turned into... They kind of make it seem like it's a rare, unique animal. It looked like a bear to me, I think. I can't remember from yesterday. Bear or something. Ares is up here. Fall. Yep. Big old bear. Is that a throne he's sitting on? Of course it is. Of course it is.
Come no closer. I am Ares, the mighty god of war. I will tear you limb from limb. Your puny frame will reduce to dust in my paws.
Great Ares, my name is Fenyx. I'm here to defeat Typhon, and I require help from the god of war.
Do you think my mighty blade is at the beck and call of anyone who asks? Don't make me laugh!
I didn't mean any disrespect. I just can't do this without you.
You have exhausted my patience. Flee, mortal, before you are forced to bear witness to your own destruction. I will feast on your very liver. Your eyeballs. And last but certainly not least, your quaking, shaking little heart.
He's a chicken.
Crap. Alright, the jig is up. Just get it over with. Fillet me, it'll numb my pain. Just do it!
What? No, no, calm down.
Poor Ares. That's a real punishment.
Either you do the honors, or they will.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Let's heal. Fully healed. And... Boop. Boop.
Okay, my
Big
turn,
chicken,
warrior.
yes.
Come now, dice me up. I'm a chicken. Pathetic, clucking poultry.
I'm looking for Ares.
I was wondering why his mouth wasn't moving to bear.
He, once the mighty god of war, now reduced to an easily startled pile of feathers.
Are you sure?
Does a bear poop in the woods? Sorry. Fillet me now. Spare me this shame.
But you're Ares. Always first to battle in your chariot. Sparta owed all its victories to you. Where is your famous pride? Your violence incarnate.
I wish you were violence incarnate so this would all be over. No one gives a buck about me now.
Since when does the mighty Ares care what anyone thinks? You won wars. You can take down Typhon. I mean, you must still, do strategy or something?
Look at me. I can't hold a sword. One back on the battlefield and I'm a laughing stock. Even my love, Aphrodite, rejected me the moment she saw me.
But I got Aphrodite back to her old self again. I think you might have a shot with her.
Oh, so a gorgeous goddess in love with a chicken? I'm sure that's illegal.
Definitely not illegal.
Look, my fellow soldiers, the townspeople, my brother, they were all cursed by Typhon. They need your help.
You can try pulling at my heartstrings all you want, but the reality is that this animal cannot help you. I'm not getting Aphrodite back, and you can't even hurt a chicken. Your brother is as good as dead.
Hey,
Now leave me alone to cry in peace. Which I will also fail to do because chickens can't express emotions through tears, but just bottle them up inside. Forever.
I guess I'll let Aphrodite know you've given up.
What did you say?
A chicken's a chicken, right? May as well tell her you're too useless to fight. Forget your lost essence. You'll never be whole again.
Fine. Tell her how worthless I am. Even if my essence would fix me, there's no way a mortal could get inside the vault. So forget it.
Consider it forgotten. Just out of curiosity, where would I find that vault?
Right down there, covered in debris. It's impossible to uncover it.
What about using that giant spear? Let's give it a shot. Bear, a little help.
stupid, conveniently placed giant spear.
It's not blocked anymore, so off I go.
Fine. It's your funeral. Rest in pieces. Before you go, realistically, you have 0 chance. But let's make it 0.1 with my blessing.
Wow, already the first blessing and potentially the dungeon unlocked? Interesting.
Bear, no. Look at me. You are not ready.
Alright, let's see what that blessing was. Combo mirror lasts twice as long before resetting. Okay. Anything between me and it? Probably not. We can check out Fresco, possibly. Not too important, but... see.
Well, my boy's a chick. It checks out. He's been a disappointment since day one.
Babies, such freeloaders.
Ideally, we get the big guy taken out first.
You'll remember this scene well.
Is that Diomedes? A bit of a fiend on that kid. Wounding gods in the Trojan War? Unheard of!
Perfect parry on you, haha. Is he not a flying guy? Maybe I downed him with the parry? Okay. Now then, how would we unlock this? We got a lever. This one target. We got another switch back there. Target. Lasers will pop up. Okay. Get in the back for a sec. Okay, there's definitely an enemy here. My stamina's not regenning as fast. Is there it is. See, I knew there was a flying enemy somewhere. Being stupid. I'll target him. Alright. Full heal. Although I didn't regenerate the health in there.
Not just gods.
Yeah, that poor bear.
Ares.
Ares, bro. Alright, so I'm guessing that. Locking this. And that. No. Alright, so. Bottom right. Bottom left. Top right, top left. Alright, I want to do then is get the... Alright, so top left goes in the top left. Stay in position. Yeah, and then I can go ahead and put that down there, because that's going to be my bottom right. Top right. Bottom right. Bottom left. Top left. Hey. 4. Yeah. Alright.
Thanks to Athena, Diomedes had the perfect opportunity to wound Ares in battle.
I'll never forget Ares' bellyache, literally. He was hit in the stomach, but he also couldn't shut up about it.
Okay, so his essence from the vault. Is really the vault? Ugh. It really is the vault. Wow. Alright. Damn. So this is a nice little change of pace for the quest line. Like the very first quest you get just from a cutscene and like, 2 weak enemies, you get the first blessing and then unlock the vault. Interesting.
Vengeance will be mine.
Alright, let's see. Chests. 1. 2. At least 3, possibly 4. 3. 4. Bam. Floating or calcum cubes. Activate or deactivate the floating state of them by shooting an arrow or hitting with melee. While afloat, I couldn't read the rest of that. Crap. Good tutorials. I don't even know what that would be. I'll never read the corruption zone either. They drain your stamina. Okay. Quests. Map. Ocean inventory. Advanced. Maybe it's saying when they're floating they can be pulled, because I can't find the thing for it. Whatever. I'm assuming it's like maybe you can pull it when they're floating. We'll find out. Yes, they can be pulled while they're floating. Okay. Good guess. Got scared for a second when I dropped it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna drop on my head. Wait, no, it's floating. I wonder if I can make it float. I can't make it float if I this. Oh, you can. Hey. Yeah, we got just my reference. 1, 2, 3, 4. See the things anyway. Okay, so make ourselves a little path here. Why do that? What's this do? Do they float at like different height? Oh, you can just do that to also do it. Okay. Now I can change the height myself. Oh, you can grab them too. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes it even easier. Damn. Cool. If I do this, I wonder if it's going to, like, keep floating. Yeah. I was trying to drop it while I was running, it wasn't letting me. Oh well, we don't need to do that. Do that. Where else to go? Okay, just in here. Mind me. What are we fighting? Break the chains to that, which we then will fight. Okay. Okay.
These chains are dangerous.
Deep in the vault, Phoenix found a statue bound by chains, bearing a strong resemblance to Cottis, the Hecatoncheires.
Let me guess. The 100 arms were a dead giveaway.
That up there. We got a couple of them up there if we need them. Looks like we're going around this way.
This place is like Ares. Messy, dangerous, and in need of a decorator.
What exactly is it about Ares that bothers you so much?
I just wanted more. He starts wars, he rushes in. He's so messy. Anytime anyone prays to him, they're driven mad. He never takes out the garbage, even after Hera asks him like 3 times. But I've made my peace with it. We just joke around.
Maybe he does all those things, except the last one, because he's trying to impress his
I
dad.
just want to see how far you can
He
throw it.
wants you to take him seriously.
Nah, he never thinks about how his bloodthirsty actions wreak havoc for everyone else. It's like he never grew up.
They do say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
The sincerest form of flattery is kidnapping someone so you can get some alone time. Just ask Ganymede.
Okay, so that's so I can make it need to move. I pull it and then go. Uh-oh. It's pushing me up. I'm sure there's like a more efficient way to make me like move with this rather than doing this very, very slow process of one. Well, I guess, no, I don't need to make a bridge across. I can just glide across. I can almost cheat and just get right over to there. But obviously we're going to go in order. Okay. What will I need this for? Just to get the height, it looks like? Let me see if I just, like, you know, throw it there. That's too low. But it does generally... Well, see, it's moving back. That's what I wanted to see. Need the height, like, right there. You're gonna bounce away. It stops moving. Perfect. Okay. Grab it. I could try to throw through here. I knew it'd do that, but that's alright, because I actually can use that while I'm over here. Almost failed. Okay, grab it. I have 2 of them over here if needed. Sure only need 1, but just in case. Best step back up. And that's why I have 2 of them. Okay. No. I can't climb that. Hey, come over here. Put it here. Okay. You. Floats away. It's not gonna matter because we're here. Where's the chest that's here? Below me? Chest then. Here? There's a chest somewhere over here. What the hell? Thought it was around here. Oh shit, it's over there, which we're not at yet. Okay. Really? I thought there was one over here too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's one here somewhere. Damn it. Where is it? I know it's gonna like show me way after I pass it. Why is it not showing up when I'm looking here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's the chest, right there. In it. Or no, wait. See, that's 1, 2, 3. Wasn't there a fourth one? I really swear there was a fourth one. Alright, well, let's tell me it's not a fourth one. I swear I tagged 4. Never. So where are we headed anyway? That's where I came from, so we're headed over here. Ever since I got that one... Oh, here, this is probably where the chest is. That one call, I mean, I've been getting sales calls for, like, months now on my cell phone. They always hang up, but then there was that one time I got a call that I hung up on, like, twice before finally picking up, and it was actually my fucking money that was owed to me. Get this call, I'm like, is it someone important? Okay, the chest is right up here. Here we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing. I don't know why it, like, just stopped showing up on the compass once you get too close to it. Times. I knew there was one over here. Up there. Okay. Stairs. Do not push this backwards, though. Okay. Thank you. I need at least one more, and the problem is, this is kind of in the way. What I have to do is get over here, do it like this. That one goes there. That's way too high. That, and that's still not high enough. I need like at least 2 more. Oh my god. Wish there was a way I can like detach these two. What if I did this? Would this push me up? No? Okay. Push that little over so they're not overlapping. This is really hard to get it because like, they just constantly overlap each other. There's no way for me to slightly move this out of the way. I have to completely throw it. I don't... It's so weird. I guess if I throw it between these... Oh, that works. Because that was a light throw. It actually works out really well. But no, I'm just going to throw them between these pillars here. So at least if they hit the pillars... Yeah, so okay. So it's clearly made just for this. If you tap R2, which normally would just chuck things full speed, it lightly throws it. So it's not... They're not telling you that, but that's clearly... Again, everything seems to be very well designed, well implemented, very smooth. So they know that you're going to be wanting to just barely push. Alright, so... Just give this a shot at getting like all the way over there. Which I shouldn't need. I should be able to just do it from here, but just in case. Oh, nope, I do need one over here. Perfect. That's why I always do an extra, just in case. Grab it. Thank you. Okay, so I can't... It's gonna be a little annoying. So rather than lining up perfectly, which I totally could do, take a few tries to line it up exactly perfect. Just do that to save ourselves some time.
Once I escape you, I will wage an endless war.
That does sound like Ares. That's Ares and Kratos, both gods of war. Alright, so again, just follow the lights, but 1, 2, 3. Go this way. I wonder if I can just like, skip this entire puzzle by doing this. Can you?
Oh, how war will reign!
Well, there has to be like a... Okay, there's a ball there. Button here. I'm pretty sure the chest is up there. I hate how it just stops showing on the compass and doesn't show the light anymore. I don't know why it does that. No, the chest is right here. Under this. Yes. Good. Now, how do we get out from here? Good. Okay. Alright, so how do I activate this switch? Again, I skipped like a whole segment, so that's probably why we can't do this. Yeah. You do have to start from the beginning, which is totally... They even thought of that, the fact that yes, you can actually go right to the end, but you can't complete it. Cool. Before I pick that up and fuck around with it, what are we doing with it? I did see a switch up here. Ball. Okay, so we use that, the ball over, whatever, let's let the ball fall. Doesn't matter. Set it. So this falls directly on me. Alright, I need the ball to get the fuck out of here. Need you to rotate so you can actually fit properly. Don't. Why'd you do that? Go back in a bit. Good. Good enough. I'd rather it be, no. Centered, just in case it does some fuckery here. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you just being so bad at fucking going in place? There, that's centered. Thank you.
You can't fathom the war brewing within me.
I'm obviously... The ball is going to... Where does it start slamming? Out from both ways. Need one here. One here to block that and make that go down. There. Guessing this one I can use. So let me just follow the path of one first. That goes there, so that's already in. No problem. This one I can use to stop it from bouncing right out. Right about here-ish. Take it slow. Do one at a time. Make sure it goes in. And my hope is it just stays here. I can come back to it later. Yes. Perfect. All right. Next, we need to put a big one over here. Oh. Here-ish. Here-ish. Alright, so it goes down here, it goes smack, goes rolls. Need something here to stop it. Goes in there. Okay. So what were those ones at the beginning for? You don't need those at all. Guess it was giving you some spares in case. Roll down here. There. And, probably too much now. Probably as good as I can get. Just tap it. Perfect. Alright, that should be good. It's 2 chests with the 2 areas.
You can't contain my fury.
Okay. Because why not? Not sure if this is where we're supposed to go. It looks like it, because you can climb from the bottom. Yeah. That chest is over there. Up on top of that platform. Okay. Makes that to stop the wind or to make it go. Boop. Ride that, I'm guessing. What am I doing? I messed up. Where is the chest? Is it here? Up here? It's up here. Okay. That's all I want to see for a sec. Perfect. I always forget, like, I'm used to the blocks dropping, like, in front of me. As it's floating, I have to stand where it's going, which is easier, but, you know, playing the whole game one way. Alright, so this goes over. Oh, okay. Redo. Up there the tiniest bit. I hate that's pushing me off every time I attack. Bam. Alright. Up. Do I have to keep pushing it over? It did not have the height to do this. Oh, there, good. There's one of us. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. This one. Over, drop, up, over, drop. And then how the fuck is that going to translate to getting... Just me gliding through, I guess? Hmm. Okay, they just got it through. Perfect.
Typhon will drown in my endless rage! The rage of the gods demands to be unleashed!
Okay. Chest is down below. That elevation in there. Okay. Here I can't really see, but I'll get closer, obviously. Alright, well screw it, we'll take them on. Need to. What are we doing here? Do we not need to, maybe? I guess we don't need to. Can I get through all this without fighting anyone? These guys will have to fight because we gotta move this shit. Probably? I don't even know what the hell we're doing here. Yeah, just fight him so I can figure out what to do. Alright, so we can keep making these, but like, figure out what I'm doing with them, 'cause don't know yet. health back. And we'll finish with the same thing so I can heal. Perfect. Alright. Chest is behind that wall? Yes. I don't know what's saying unavailable. I don't know what buttons I'm pushing by accident. Keep pushing some button by accident. That should be all the chests. Alright, now figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Getting up there, I'm assuming? So one common thing that's been happening here is there's just been extra blocks. Tons and tons of extra blocks I haven't needed to use, and that seems to be the case here. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. So I can just put that big block on it. Fuck me. Okay, good. The same thing as putting a big block on it would be doing this. Let me heal. Alright.
You can't contain me forever,
Danger
Typhon.
ahead.
With the chains broken, the grotesque statue seemed to call his name.
Finally! This story is getting good.
Let's see. Or just a standard old enemy, but still? No. Okay. Does look different. Kratos, the All-Seeing. Okay, and he has different moveset and everything. He's not the same ass enemy. That move's the same. That will heal me. Oh god, tracks me. Okay, do that heal. Heal. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. I know what these buttons will be for. Okay. Obviously nothing back here. Okay.
Hey!
See? I knew there would be something different about this quest line. Who was that? Oh, what the hell went under it?
Hey! Can you hear me? I was sent by Ares to retrieve his essence! By the gods, who was that thief? I hope Ares will know what to do. If Ligeron wasn't turned to stone, he'd have that essence already. And probably a medal too. Phoenix, try harder!
see what the hell's going on. All we got was a very brief glimpse. Looked like he had wings like I did. Maybe, I mean, can't guarantee that, but that's what it kind of looked like to me. Really? Not in combat anymore, thank you. What the fuck? Okay. I am not in combat.
It's not your turn, Bear. Do not be sorry. Be better.
I combed the vault. So, someone got there first and stole your essence.
Magog! The thief could be anywhere by now. Failure was inevitable. We're done. Finished. Good night.
What'll I tell Aphrodite?
Tell her I'm on my way to be flattened on a chariot track.
Can't even cross the road, can he?
Okay, you got it.
Wait! This is a long shot, but we could track the thief via Amazon. As in my daughters, the Amazons. Uncanny trackers with uncanny tracking devices.
We'll do it.
Don't get too excited. They aren't talking to me right now. It's a long story. But I do have an Amazon tracking kit I received as an offering. It's in my fortress, which Typhon has locked me out of. Gods, this is pointless. Like my dad says, I'm just a bird brain. Unless
Unless?
a blast of my salpings could open the gate. I didn't want Typhon's tentacles on it, so I hid it.
Your salpings. Huh. I'll have to think of something to play.
Who do you think you are, Aphrodite? You can't toot an instrument of war willy-nilly. Besides, that's only half the job. You'll have to open the gate with Typhon's Melody of Tribute.
Oh, really? What's the melody?
Typhon's no normal narcissist. He forced Pan to dedicate a song to him and trained my gate to respond to it alone. Pan toiled on the music in a vault somewhere. That's your best bet to find the melody. Once you've got everything, if you make it out alive, play at the fortress gate to open it.
Hey, where's my tribute melody?
I think it's the burps people get after drinking too much wine.
Alright. So breach the vault, find the melody, retrieve the helpings. Let's see. There. Guess we can hit this one up. So we got the ambrosia. It's just past it. Red. Yellow. You know what? I kind of want to change the helm too. We don't have anything that's like good other than the ones we've been using constantly. Like none of these fit. Just these ones. It shouldn't even fit like color-wise either anyways. I mean, that's the actual set. I guess I'll wear it. A little funky. Fine. Alright. Where exactly is right there on the finger? Yes. Middle finger. Now we're going over that way. This. Oh, it's over there. Pretty low then. High ground. Mecha horse. Why not get that? That's like below our objective. Because again, new mount zebras. Okay. Or a muse. Right there. This is like way below. It's gonna take too long to climb back up. Not down the whole itch or anything. Does look like it's down there, fortunately. So we're not gonna get that one. Okay, it sucks. We're still in combat apparently. Fine. No stealth. I don't need it. Okay, fucking go and stay up like that. I pressed some random ass buttons by accident. You. Block it. So all these enemies are being pulled from across the fucking map that we were running. Never got de-aggroed. Alright. Am I able to jump down here when I'm in combat? Good. Might be a second chest somewhere. Not seeing it. Alright, find the melody. Spikes only showed up when I jumped there, of course. Fuck. Okay, jeez. That was trolly as fuck. Holy heal me, so that's all good. Only the one. Alright, so standing on that. Should move. Alright. Only to the point where I stand. Okay. Pull him down. Whoop. second so I can time me down. Me. This is down here. Out on the way back, I guess? Yeah. Looks like this isn't a go left and then go right type of thing. This is either or.
Are these encryptions music? Could be a piece of Typhon's tribute melody. Part of Typhon's tribute melody.
Oh, come on, that hit me, staggered him. You. Heal. And bye-bye. Maybe we do have to go the other way then. And once that's activated, I guess that's how we get down here. Unless I'm able to do that now. No, I'm able to do that now. And I stand on that and I'll make these things move. Okay. Version of this. We're starting out today with, I actually like this one way better than that. I mean, I prefer red, but red and green. More like a pinkish red. Ugh. So which one's the all of them? Definitely wait for that. Okay. So again, I guess I have to go to the left this time? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why, but maybe going from the right unlocked the first one? I mean, we didn't push any buttons or whatever. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, good. Because actually, it really felt like we weren't supposed to go both sides. Need to go.
That's weirdly catchy. I think Typhon's tribute is complete.
He should have hired Apollo instead. He charges less than Pan anyway.
Fine, obviously, okay. Last second. City's new neighbor, okay. And this one, I guess we can go from here, which means heading up that ambrosia. In there. In there. Let's stick it on the top. Oh, and this is the area with the skeletons of the dead beasts. Interesting. Got heavy shit here. Is there a reason we got heavy shit here? That's the way down. Oh.
Yeah!
Hey. Fine, climb it, whatever. It works. Fortress. There's a legendary beast down here. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Lieutenant. I think this is a challenge. Hey, lieutenants. Or that might be one we completed already. Oh, okay. We did complete 3 lieutenants. Now I have an 8 lieutenants. So there's one more after this one. Get away. Just got stunned. Bam! With the hammer here. Oh, I wanted to charge it, but still kill, not right. Okay. Done. They give me birds, right? I want to give me a wing. Alright, we already have the Revels. This is a different version of it. Less robotic, more clothy, I guess I'll say. I actually like the robotic one better. Yeah, this is Moonlit Revels. Because this is Revels. Like, that to me looks more robotic and actually kind of fits. It's just a... I guess it's just a swap, yeah. I don't know, it's just the color makes it seem robotic, but nah, it's still clothy. We're going with that. I still don't like the helm, but we don't really have any other options that go with it. Oh wait, what happened to my, why did it change my shit? Okay, that was weird. But again, don't really have any other options that fit well with that. I could heal, or wait until we're in a fight to heal. My bird. There. The flyer then. Me again. One more heal. Someone's behind me, right? Perfect. Holy, heal me right there. Tried to get me. Hey. There's some corruption if it's needed. Okay, that's definitely a piece I got to put on something. Tooth, so probably putting it on the up here maybe. Another tooth up here.
Ah, that thing looks straight from the underworld. How the Hades did it end up here?
What? 4 of them? 3 of them. I got 2 of them already. Thank you. More corruption over here. See if that has anything. There as well. Open up. What's it have inside there? Not for me to mess with. Light on fire? Just shoot. Also, what the fuck is that floating there? The hell is that? Guess that's the item we're getting? Okay, but how do we get this item? Oh, it did unlock that item as well, okay.
The Dracon Ismenius was a child of Ares and the protector of his realm.
Didn't that thing die in Thebes? Yes, I remember, because he used to bring that little monster to dinner parties. And then finally, one year, just like that, no more hissing.
He brought its body to the Golden Isle to mourn his loss.
That doesn't sound like Ares.
There's a lot about him you do not know.
What happened to its teeth?
They were knocked out by Cadmos, a famous beast slayer, and later Jason of the Argonauts. Whenever the Dracon's teeth are planted in the earth, a soldier sprouts from the ground.
Dental warfare.
Typhon corrupted these soldiers and created an evil army of his own.
Understand, why didn't Ares tell me he'd brought the snake's body here?
You aren't exactly the easiest person to talk to.
Sure, I joke around.
At his expense?
I'm breaking the ice.
You're making the ice. Bury the Dracon's teeth, and perhaps your words will grow to comfort your son. Or even found a city, the way the Spartoi helped Cadmos found Thebes. And there, in the jaws of the once mighty serpent, was Ares' instrument of war.
It's always the last place you look, isn't it?
Okay. Got Ares' salpinx and Typhon's tribute melody. Time to go open the fortress.
Let's see if I have any, well, obviously we have coins. Let's see if we have any, like, health or stamina upgrades we can get. I don't think so, but, you know, we'll check. No matter what, yeah, I'm gonna travel to that regardless anyways, so we'll go here first. We still only have one blessing from him, so we need 2 blessings.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Both us them talking. Good. We only have 3 more health upgrades left. Obviously that'd be 100%ing everything. Need 3 more of them just to get the upgrade. Dailies again. Not getting them done. Slowly, obviously. We need 1 more lieutenant, 2 night things, 2 leers. All objective vaults. Great. Don't need to make any more potions nor upgrades. Let's see, do I want to upgrade my armor if I can? See, getting that to 5, we can't do that yet. So I can either start upgrading my sword. I mean, they share blues is the thing. Yeah, let's get 1 sword upgrade here. We don't need the second one. We can't afford the second one anyways. We don't need it. Just because that was a pretty big jump in damage. Alright, and... 27, geez. Alright, so what do we want here? I really don't even care about the charge dash here, although... That actually does a lot of stun damage. And the shockwave. Really? What's my stun damage on this thing? Stun damage on this... Oh, okay. This is 5,000. That's 2,900, but that's 5,000. Okay. That's what I don't really care about too much. This pulls them to me instead of me to it. That's actually pretty useful. Probably nab that. Making it be a shockwave? That's useful. I care about. Let's see. I hate that this is a launch. I like having a launch, but I wish there was like a charge attack that wasn't a launch sword. Okay, increasing the sword combo, yeah. Those things. Alright, so let's increase the sword combo by 1. Bam. Let's pull the enemies to us instead of us to them. And then give Phosphor a shockwave, whatever. Okay. Notice that front flip. Okay. And we should be good. Here. I'll let you get that ambrosia, to be honest. It's not too important. There. I'll easily get to that red light. I don't know about past that, though. I think we're going to run out of stamina. Hell, I might run out of stamina before that red light. Yeah, it's going to be very close. If I can get to the red crystal. And... Great. Is.
Get control of yourself, Bear. You are not ready. Go home.
Go back to your big blue house.
Ares?
Shh. Do you want me captured? There's no proper cover.
But this is your fortress.
I don't rule the roost anymore, though, do I?
You'll be king of the castle as soon as we get your essence back.
How the gods will jump for joy if that even happens. But Aphrodite's married to Hephaestus, the whack job. I mean, I heard he's into finger painting these days. And Zeus hates me.
Not true. I just prefer Athena's war making. Leadership, maturity, Apollo's music. Oh my gods, I've become my father.
Ares, look at yourself. That's the real you. You don't care what people think. You act. You raise entire cities to the ground when you don't get your way. You protect your people and your family at the expense of everyone else. You're an asshole! And you were always one of my favorites.
Very true.
Question your taste.
Ares the asshole.
Let's get this gate open. You coming with me?
Inside? You're kidding. If the old me did anything right, it was lock down that fortress. It is rigged to perfection.
Okay. I'll find the tracking kit and come back out. Stay safe.
Take your own advice. The place will be crawling with Typhon's minions. Here, another of my blessings, Phoenix. In case you're about to beat the odds again.
Alright.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Huh. Never seen this side of Ares. Maybe I misjudged him.
The great and mighty Zeus? Never.
Power of the Wings is replenished after an axe or air combo finisher. The fuck does that mean? What's the power of the wings? Stamina? No, it can't be. What the fuck does that mean? My wings don't have powers on them, they're just cosmetics. Huh? I don't know what the fuck that means. Whatever. Unless that means like, oh, double jump maybe? Maybe double jump is called power of the wings. So like if I double jump into a combo in the air, I can then double jump like, I guess another jump out of it or something? I don't know. Either way, it seems like it's completely irrelevant, even though I misunderstand what they're saying. I'm sure it's not. Alright, so... Okay. Got two. And great. Oh, look at these guys thinking they're so smart. You have to do the center. Me and him. Whoa, get out of here. Alright. Ajax Fort.
Ares is practically begging for robbers with the spoils of war he hoards in here.
You sure you're just not justifying all the stuff you stole from him?
Come on! That was payment for having to raise the guy.
Very misty. Yeah, it's still misty. I mean, there's definitely just waters down there. Pull them to me. Get over here. Don't miss everything. Kill me. Okay, so again, let me get up to, I guess, that one up there? Like, is there a main path to follow? Kinda. It's very misty here, very foggy. I'll follow the main path for now. All my stamina here. Kill me. Keep running straight. Seems like it's pretty much on top of that. Pretty straight where the horses are. Anything back there? Why is that all locked off? Chest in there. Huh. Bored. Chew through all of my stamina. Alright, so it's in here. The buttons to push. Cube. No breakable walls. Gonna be lasers at some point. Okay. What happens when I remove this? The lasers. Okay. Fine for now, because I don't really see it. I'm just gonna leave it here while we look around, because it's quicker to end out holding that. Figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Break shit here. Pomegranates, and that's it. Alright. A weight there. Put a weight in there. No, in here or here. That'd be okay. Alright, I don't really see what I can do, so I'm guessing I have to take off this from the button, and obviously it activates lasers, but does it activate or deactivate anything else? I see nothing else I can do here. Yes, okay, so... Oh no, okay. I thought these things were open, but they're not. That's still there. Give me a pool. Oh. Okay, so this is just to take these, but again, I don't know. Why would I need these? Goes there. So now I have 2 blocks out here. But I didn't see any other pressure plate anywhere. And I didn't see anywhere else I could go with ease. Obviously I can climb up here. The heavy one. Light one, okay. So if I can put both blocks there for the heavy one, and then my statue for a light one. Uh-oh. So it should be in there. Or I can get a light one here.
I didn't mean to be so critical of Ares. It was all supposed to be good fun.
Perhaps his experience of it and yours were slightly different.
He could see that I was smiling.
Was he smiling back?
What does that matter?
Some father you are.
I know. That's why this is so confusing.
Alright, so I could have just taken that block up here, and since I know the solution, I'm okay using the clone. It saves time rather than not finding out the solution. Alright, so I gotta do like the same-ish thing over here. That's what this block was for, is to bring that up here if you didn't have the clone with you. Hello, pomegranates. Now I've got to climb, I guess. Best way to do it is up here. You don't have to stand to go from the ground. We're safe here. The thing I stand on, which opens this. Obviously, I don't know if I can put my clone here or not, but is there anything I gotta shoot? What is this? That guy spawning? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's the guy spawning. Okay. This. Okay. Alright, so now that that's there, again, I can take that very same block. At least the block from over there I can take over here, and I think I should be able to, yeah, I can definitely throw it up there. The other block I could throw up here, but the laser would be in the way. So the way that they would want me to do it, well, I can, you know, just use that through the lasers too. So I'm sure there's a way to do this without using either that or the clone, but seeing as I have already 2 solutions to do this, I'm fine with not having to really figure this out too much. So let me go get the block here. Still up top there? See if I can throw it up there, because it is pretty high. That's actually really high. I have to throw it from there to there to there. Okay. Don't bounce off, I'll let him just pull you out. Huh. Come on. In there, hopefully. God damn it. I mean, I can't fucking see what I'm throwing. Can't throw up here. I'm gonna bounce down. Oh, good. Stand in the thing. Get in there. Good. Goes here. Bam. Oh, I missed the switch. Both done. Eh. Oh. Oh, it's just showing, yeah, 'cause we have to do 2 of them, so that's the first one. Okay. Go across this way. I feel like it's like up way past this. I think it's so far away. No, I'm not stuck. Here, okay. See the ghosts? No enemies yet.
Hey! Who was that?
Well, I couldn't tell because there was something in the way. Okay, this one. Darker. Alright, what do we got with this? Turns on lasers. I have to step on stuff in a specific order. Is there any hint as to what the order is? Or is it just I gotta hit lasers every time? Why would I? Unless I have to like shoot something through it. Does that like do anything else other than this? Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Weird. Anything else here? Pomegranates. Might lower that, for instance. I know it can shoot through, so if I see some sort of, like, torch or something, gotta be lit. One thing we could do with this. Alright, obviously I can, like, get through that, but I'm trying to see, is there anything I'm, like, fucking... What am I supposed to do? What's got experiment? Alright, so I see the 2 buttons there. Is there a 3rd button somewhere? Oh, so, I mean, I do have to do this one. That's 3 of them. Is there a 4th? Anywhere? Yes. Is there a 5th? That I see. See it here, unless I'm supposed to go through the lasers. Obviously, I can't turn that off. This is the only one I can turn on and off. Why am I doing this? Let's see if it, opened this up. Nope, that didn't open up, so what the fuck am I supposed to do with that switch? Look around here. Just use this as, vision. Alright, so the only thing I can see that we can do is I can get through here, getting through the lasers. What's behind the lasers? Go through here, I go up. Nothing there. I can't see what's behind me. I'm not gonna be able to turn around fast enough with the arrow to see what's back there. There is something I can shoot through here if it fucking lets me. This way. Then turn. Look through this side. Nothing in here. I don't know what's to the left. I assume not. I don't see anything else that I can do in here. Oh, there's the last thingy. Oh, it's up top. And there's stairs up there too. Okay. That's up there. Alright. No? Oh, there's one over here too. Okay. Damn it. Drop, please. Oh, there's not one on top of that, is there? That'd be kind of... Careful not to step on this one. No? What the fuck? So there's another switch. God damn it. I don't know where another one is. Where is there another one at? And that's the first step, is finding them all, and I fucking can't. Where is there another one at? Don't see another one anywhere. Alright, let's see what's the point of this. So first of all, I can't even open that. Oh, there's a block. Well, that's not gonna do shit. Unless I could throw it through the... Nope, I can't throw it. It's not like, you know, on me. Something's gotta break through there, so I can do this. I don't know what's gonna do, but fuck it. So this is what getting that block would do. Pomegranate. Oh, cool, yay. Alright. Oh, there's a pressure plate there, okay. But that says heavy. We need both blocks for that. I cannot throw it onto that. Right, you know what? Gotta wham. Do it this way. 1. Now that lowered that, but is there, like, why? Why do I care about doing that? Turned off the lasers, which I guess makes it easier to traverse. Not out there, in here. So why? That didn't do anything for me. I didn't need... The only reason we were in the lasers is to turn off the lasers. Like, what? Okay. Maybe... Oh, this one. Is this the one I was missing? I think that's the one I was missing. Let's see if there's some up here. I think there are. Did I just see one over here? Thank God there's not. Alright, so I hope that's the one I'm missing, but I can still do the wrong combo because we have a few more after that one. So even if that one's right, it'll be a 50-50 chance of whether I have to reset again. This one should be next. Now it's a question of is that one, then that one, or that one, then that one. I'm gonna say it's this one. Fuck me. Alright, we had a 50-50 shot at that. Okay. God damn it. I did it again without thinking. I just jumped on it. Fucking God, man. Not going to that one. Makes sense we end here if this opens this door, maybe? The gate. There you go. Long enough. Oh, you. Right. Able to go in there. Protect his treasury. Go. Lots of pomegranates everywhere here. Finish him off with that. Heal me. Did I not press L1 circle? Pretty sure I did. You. Heal me. I couldn't. For some reason today, I can't target these flying enemies that often. Like they're right in front of me. I'm pressing target, like lock on. I mean, Pressing lock on, it's just not locking on. Very weird. Okay, are you a, why are you not a Gorgon? Big ass horses. Have to heal me. Heal me again. Die. Treasury.
Hey! Stop! Thief!
Hey, little bro. I surrender.
The Giron?
That's what I
No
figured.
way! I saw you! You were stone!
I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I figured it'd be, his brother.
You're alive! Oh, did I hurt you?
Ha! Of course not. I refuse to be taken down so easily. Especially by you.
What happened?
Well, the crew was turned to stone. I smoked something with the Oracle, but that's the closest I got.
Though he's actually not an oracle. What are you doing here? Did he say anything about me?
No, only how dire the situation is. And from the sounds of the prophecy, only the true hero will be victorious. So,
You mean...
I'm here to save us all. Must be why I escaped turning to stone.
I don't know. The prophecy said the true hero was flawed. I've never seen you make one mistake.
Come on. It said eldest of Thetis. Mom's oldest. That's me. And a wise child convinced. That's you, oh wise one. So I have to convince you that I'm the hero. Get it?
Except I'm not a child.
Of course not. No prophecy is 100% accurate. Probably.
But you don't have the Winged Herald's aid.
Sure I do. Got these bad boys of a griffin.
Heidi's alive. He snagged the limited edition pair. Can't Hermes keep his shoes on?
Oh. Did you think the prophecy was about you?
No. No, I didn't.
Then there's no need to worry. You don't want to take on that huge red monster thing anyway.
Typhon.
It's crazy. Do you know there are actual gods here?
Yeah, I do. Actually doing one a favor. I'm looking for a tracking kit to tail a thief who stole a vial from Ares.
What's it look like? Let's see here.
So you are the thief.
You never know what you're gonna need on an island like this. Figured I was being resourceful.
That's Ares' essence, all right.
Take it. Listen, you don't have to shoulder the burden anymore. Leave the rest up to me. I know you're not much of a fighter, shield bearer.
I was training in secret. I never got to show you. The gods have me to thank. I'm recovering all their essences to take on Typhon.
I believe you. Okay, you go on finding those essences. In fact, I'll need something from you when the gods are back to their old selves. Then you can meet me on the huge snowy mountain and help me take on Typhon.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
That's the spirit. 2 swords are better than 1. Well, maybe a sword and a half.
My. It's a family reunion. Serving up essence of Ares, hmm? But did someone bring pie? Don't mind me. I'll just cut myself a slice. Huh?
I'll take them down.
No! You get out of here. I'll stay and fight.
What? But...
Go! I can handle this. Come on, let me take this one.
Alright, interesting. So I'm not sure, I mean, we did see his, you know, petrified body. So, is that really him? The question? I mean, Typhon just acted as if, you know, he didn't know that it wasn't him. But I don't think it'd be a play from Typhon, so that's kind of what I was thinking, like that, or like, it shouldn't be Hades. Because, I mean, even though Hades is like the one god that's neglected the most of the other gods, he's been banished to hell, or Hades. See, Hades is always like, against the other gods because they just banished him. But I don't think he'd be betraying them to like Team Typhon to fuck them over or something.
Beautifully you overcome. You are made.
See? Oh, hey, that was Lieutenant. Nice. Got that done. Okay, some Kung Fu Panda style shit there with the chicken.
You saved me!
I have to see what happened to my fortress. Just like I suspected, it's teeming with goons. Probably ruined the carpet. Did you get the tracking kit?
Didn't need it. I ran into the thief, and get this! It was my brother! He wasn't cursed.
Ah, so that's the sketchy mortal you were talking to. He wants you two to fight Typhon alone. Does he have a death wish?
If you knew his track record, he can do anything.
Well, you did something I thought was impossible.
Oh?
I was standing there feeling hopeless, knowing the odds were against you, waiting for you to fail. And I looked at my statue, and I thought of what you said. I thought Phoenix doesn't know he'll succeed, and yet he keeps going. That's bravery. And just like that, I would snap my fingers if I didn't have feathers. I was tired of being such a cuckoo bird. You have no idea the wreckage these hands once dealt. The shivering flesh they have caressed.
I have an idea.
They don't do damage anymore. They don't do anything. And I just can't live with that. So, cluck it. I'm done being a chicken.
Yes! There's that fighting spirit! You'll be happy I got this back.
Bagog! I can feel its power beckoning me. Here, the gift of my blessing in return. You deserve it, warrior.
Thanks, Ares.
Now I'm getting out of here. Meet me at the Hall of the Gods. It'll be safe to make my transformation there. From hen to hunk. From feathers to ferocity. From beak to badass. From eggs to epic. From...
Careful. Don't want to turn Aphrodite into a vegetarian. I'll see you there.
As Ares triumphantly returned to the Hall of the Gods, Phoenix couldn't help but reflect on what the God of War had taught him.
That there are a lot of bad chicken jokes.
That true courage isn't the absence of despair, but a triumph over it.
Ares may not make the right choices at first, but he always fights for the right side in the end.
Alright, let's see. Wings. Yeah, acid drip ones. That one's more of a fire drip. I mean, I might I don't like the helm. I don't have a helm that meshes. We can go with a boar style thing. I think that's just too like outlandish. A little too outlandish for me. The best visual stuff that I like, I've already worn a million times. And we even have like different skins for these. Like that skin's perfect for me, but like not for the set I'm using, for instance. And this one's really perfect. Obviously I can turn off. You know what? Yeah, with this one, I think we're gonna turn off the gear. That one. With this specific outfit. I think that's the best bet, to be honest. Alright. Let's see. Now we have all the blessings. Combo meter gains a 4th combo stage after 84 hits. Now, I'm assuming there's something like every, I don't even know if it's 10, 20. Every time you get a new stage, you probably like do more damage or something. They never told me that. I guess I don't remember them telling me that. That's why I like the stuff that has like, you know, plus 10 combo, whatever. Like, I don't even care about that. I don't know what it does. Alright, Hall of the Gods. This is the entire main island map outside the very middle. Now the question is that top zone. I can see Ubisoft doing this thing where the top zone's the DLC, where you can see it but can't go to it. We'll see. I mean, the fact that I could tag shit there, I would hope I can go there next.
There was the time I attacked a particularly vicious worm.
Oh, the suspense.
Really? Okay. But the worm tried to fight back. It started inching up my ankle. I thought it was intent on strangling me. A pecking battle ensued.
And did you slay the soft little worm, my foul little foul?
Slay? Well, no. But I scratched it so ferociously, I nearly broke skin.
A victory for the ages.
Hey. Oh, we have, I think we're gonna challenge to turn in because of that. Yep, we've done it. We get a sword, whether it's a skin or an actual sword, we'll see. 5 legendary monsters. Ooh, look at that. Look at that sword. Oh, man. Fuck. 5 legendary monsters. God damn. It is a new sword. Oh, skin. Okay. That would fit, like, you know, especially with the wings we just got for, like, a fiery type of thing. Although, I don't like how it gets, like, pink down there. Alright, alright. Is that everything? Yep. Okay.
You made it.
Not in one piece. I've got bald spots from the feathers I stress shed.
Is it because Aphrodite's here?
Shut it, no. How do I look?
For a chicken, about average. But you'll look better in a few.
Now's as good a time as any. Look, it's hard for me to say thanks. But you put up with a lot of clucking around.
It was worth every...
Good. Now get me out of this clucking chicken suit.
To win this battle, I will need a mighty ally. I call forth your raging spirit, Ares, god of war. Fight with me.
Okay, That's not the look I was expecting. He looks very Norse to me for some reason. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Now we're talking! Take me to the battleground! Toss me a weapon! I need something to hit!
Yes, sir. We'll be getting to that soon.
It's all rushing back to me now.
Figure out what you're going to say to win over Aphrodite.
I forgot how ripped this body was. I'll let my pecs do the talking for me.
I'm glad you're feeling yourself.
All thanks to you, Phoenix. But we're not done yet. When you come back, I have tasks for you. Time to get this place back in shape.
We should make a plan to face Typhon head-on. Let us know when you're done attacking him from the shadows.
Alright, let everything update. We'll talk to Ares again, see what his thing is. Ooh. Ares Wrath, which is my AoE attack. That's actually pretty interesting. I mean, I use this all the time, to be fair. I use it for stun and not damage, so it's only that second part I'd use it for. 30% stun, which is really nice. Whereas this has, you know, every 5 hits becomes 7 hits for stun purposes. I'd probably still keep this for the consistency. Alright. Visually, though, just like the boar one, but a bear. Just the wolf one as well, but a bear. Or lion, whatever the hell. Lion. Alright. That's it. Okay.
So, oh god of war, I'll bet your tasks for me are fighting related.
You bet they are! Ooh, sweet vengeance! I'll bring the pain to Typhon soon enough! But first, his Spartai soldier punks who mocked me when I was a little lost bird need a talking to. There's some badass armor in it for you.
Hell
You
yeah.
take right off the thugs.
Should be that
That
bear
wasn't
armor.
smart of them. Who mocks a guy whose last name is of war?
Spartoi were created with brawn, not brains. But I want you to show them how short-sighted they were. Ruffle their feathers and stuff a pillowcase with them.
I'll track them down for you.
The other task I have for you, its importance is immeasurable. It involves a bronze pot. And that's all I say.
That sounds familiar. This wouldn't be the same pot that trapped you.
No! All you need to know is that I need that pot. You'll find it in Clashing Rocks. Bring it here intact, and nobody gets hurt.
Say no more.
Alright. So, pay Bagok. Oh, fuck. Alright, just did the main quest, too. It's alright.
Okay, now that we're all here,
Let's do this.
We must be cautious in our approach against Typhon.
Cautious? We should sharpen our blades, storm his cave, and defile his manhood.
Oh, baby.
I'm right here.
I cannot handle your outbursts anymore. I'm pregnant with Aris's baby, and you can't stop us.
Wait until I tell my therapist about this. She'll have my back. Mark my words.
Of course she has your back. It's Echo. She just repeats what you're saying.
At least Echo listens to me.
You've got to be kidding me. What would Zeus think of this mess you made, Ares?
Mess I made?
You just have it out for Ares because he actually takes off his helmet once in a while.
That explains the brain damage.
Yes. Embrace your dark side, Athena. I can feel a poem coming on.
You're such a creep, Hephaestus.
Only I can talk to my husband like that, you bloodless harpy.
Oh, so you're defending the blacksmith now?
Enough! I'm here, Olympians, and I have a plan.
Lakiron!
What, little bro? Thought you'd lost me again? No chance. If I may, Hephaestus, pardon a mortal like me for butting in. You made a set of chains big enough to bind Typhon. They're up on Zeus's mountain. Am I right?
Yes, you are. But Typhon...
I can sneak up there without alerting Typhon and steal them.
Those chains will never hold him. He'll break free.
I just need a drop of blood from each of you, and I'll combine that with nectar from Olympus and coat the chains. Problem solved.
He's right. That would work.
Allow me. Simply extend your hands.
And can't trust them, so I wonder, like, you know, potentially if they can use the blood for something else.
I didn't even feel him do it.
He's that good.
I can't thank you enough. I'll return when the deed's done.
What about me? I thought I was coming with you on the mountain.
It's gotten way worse out there. Do you know how responsible I'd feel if something happened to you?
I'll be fine. You said we'd do it together.
Let's not argue, little bro. Stay here. Gather weapons in case I fail. But I shall not fail.
That was your brother?
Yes.
That confident smile.
That assertiveness.
The way he already knew where my chains are stored.
I know, I know.
I hate him.
He is the worst.
He is?
How did you ever live with that?
He's so annoying.
What a suck-up.
If I wanted to be talked down to, I'd visit our father.
Hey!
You're not just going to let him walk all over you like that.
Yes. He's going to fulfill the prophecy. Don't worry.
Where's that jealousy I saw at my fortress? You want this glory? Seize it!
You really think that prophecy isn't about you? Where's the stubborn phoenix who made me listen?
What about your pride?
You come first.
Forget being nice. Avoiding conflict isn't worth it. The pain makes you stronger.
I know for a fact that prophecy is yours. You've already fulfilled most of it. What do you want?
To be a hero.
Then you know what you have to do.
Beat the Giron to the top of that mountain.
That's right.
And we're going to help you. I'll give you a big head start by summoning a storm to blast away the ice blocking the path up the mountain.
Since when can you do that?
Since Zeus let me borrow a storm to wreck the Greek fleet after the Trojan War. Favorite status comes in handy.
All I ever got was empty promises.
At least you didn't get thrown off a mountain.
You think that's bad? Zeus forced me to marry you!
None of you want to be his favorite, trust me. Zeus is only trying to make up for the fact that he murdered my mother.
They're all right. I'm a terrible father.
Finally! We have a winner!
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Okay, so updated now. There. Let's see if we can collect anything again. Okay, did I not hold in? I know I fucking held on the button. Okay. Challenges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that you, it's all the just time limited stuff, which, again, I think this is just trophies. I don't even want to read them yet. In case there's any spoiler. Well, I mean, spoilers, but still. I don't care. I don't look at trophies until, like, after the game, usually. Alright. Get that. And that. Alright. Alright, let's get a manual save in. I suppose just someone's gonna pop up there. So let's see if we could do. Is this a new save? Yeah. What Ares post mission quests are. We got 2 of these, but I think we need 3. Yeah, we need 1 more. Alright, so let's see. What's that mean? We do go to this island. Alright. So over here, find the pot there. We can get both of Ares' things done, and we still have some time to probably start going to that island today. So we might finish this tomorrow. We really might. Depending on how big that zone is. Things like obviously speed up because I'm not doing as much of that side stuff. We're still doing some. Just doing it way more efficiently and again, not really needed to do anymore. Still doing a few off stream, but honestly, I'm not doing too much. I think I did maybe 5 things total off stream, maybe even 4 last night. Yeah, so I mean, and that was a lot compared to like last time I did like 2 things, I think. So we really don't need to do much more. Just find the pot. Okay. Get any better hint where the fuck it'd be? Just in this area somewhere. I know over here looks like this is where the chest is. Oh, it's right there with the chest. Convenient. Okay.
This is it. The famous bronze pot. I'll bring it back to Ares.
I don't know if you know what the bronze pot is, because they didn't actually tell me. I mean, the bronze pot? Were you what? I feel like it's going to be something to do with, Aphrodite. We'll see.
Oh, Ace, my love.
Speak, my queen.
Are you all good again?
Not a feather remains.
Oh,
What is it?
even, no, you know, nothing chickeny remains.
I am all gods, sweet Aphrodite. Why do you ask?
Ask? Oh, no, it's nothing. Maybe some fantasies are best left unfulfilled, I suppose.
She wanted to fuck a chicken. Okay.
I found the pot you wanted.
Aha! Yes, give it here. Gently.
I know this pot from my stories. It's the one that Otis and Ephialtes trapped you in, isn't it?
They didn't trap me. I fell. I fell in. Anyway, this has nothing to do with that. I hid something important in there. Something only someone of your size can get. In you go.
What did you hide?
Listen, okay, punk? This is an emergency. Remember how I told you my daughters, the Amazons, weren't talking to me? Well, a while ago, I borrowed Aphrodite's girdle to, you know, try it on, as one does. I didn't know I was going to end up trapped in that pot. I lost the girdle. I couldn't go back in there to find it. Never again.
What does this have to do with the Amazons?
I'd given their queen, Hippolyta, a girdle as a present. So I just, you know, borrowed that one back and used it as a decoy so that Aphrodite wouldn't notice hers had gone missing.
Hold on. So now you expect me to go in there so that your daughters will talk to you again?
More so that Aphrodite doesn't notice her girdle now shoots fire arrows. But yes.
Fine.
Thank you, Phoenix. You're a loin saver. Just lean in. Now.
Ooh, okay, so I guess it'll be like a vault type of thing. Okay. That's gonna be our armor, I'm guessing. The girdle he was trying on just because. No extra chests in here. Alright.
It worked. I'm in a pot. Hello? Ares!
I hear you and see you, tiny warrior. I'll help you from up here.
You know, you could have jumped inside the pot, and I could have helped from out there.
So I could put on the armor that gives me more damage against, you know, unique enemies, since it's clearly gonna be a unique boss fight, but fine.
So,
Now
What
it's
does
just
this
normal.
girdle look like?
It's usually... I know justice wants you have to see it, but I want you to find you're not.
These guys are blue, which means they're easy. So it's normal, blue, and then red, or purple. You're grouping up way too well. Go. Chunk of them. That it for this one? Alright. And there's usually a chest off to the side, but in this area there's no extra chests. Alright. Okay, I thought it was these shorts because you can't see.
Abode for 13 months.
Oh, no, it's right there. Oh.
A lick of paint on the walls, a couple of throw rugs would have killed him.
You were the one who ordered revenge on the giants, remember?
Hey, they made a move on my wife. I don't share.
She sure does.
Okay.
Is this?
Oh yeah! Aphrodite's magic girdle! Jealous?
Wow! Should I be touching this? I wouldn't want to set it off.
Relax! It has to be worn to trigger its magical desire! Now stop squirming and bring it back! And remember, you never saw it!
Right away! I mean, so what? Huh? Oh! Hey, Ares! A little help?
Prepare to be shaken, not stirred!
I can't believe you spent over a year in there. My back's all cramped.
The panic never leaves me. Now, where is it?
Aphrodite's girdle? Right here. It suits you. Sometimes it's better to make love, not war.
If I admit you're right, never tell anyone anything about this.
You have my word.
You're right. Now it's time to play Switch the Girdles with Aphrodite. I wonder how many bruises I'll get this time.
You say that like it's a good thing. Oh, got it. Enjoy.
I say, you better give me my reward. Come on now. I guess it was the other quest that gave me the armor. God damn it. Not that it matters. We're gonna do it anyways, but oh wait. I already looked at that. Why are you saying that's new? Alright. Yeah, both of these are payback for him. Alright, so do both of these. Get your glide on. So one here. Ignore these guys. All the way up there now. Jump past these two. Hoping the fast travel would be a pop. It goes from this side. Oh wait, does it go up here? No, but I can climb. It's not just a straight vertical. That's good. There's an amber there. $400 to go. Yay. Still in combat. That's because it bricks my stamina regen. How are they still in combat from this far away? There we go. Good. Okay. I don't know the height of these. That's down below, that's up here, so I don't want to jump down yet. We're right above it though, so I can here if we need to. Right down there. What is that? Why is that not tagged? Fuck it. It's a. I saw it said reveal for half a second. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think so though, because they're saying down below. Oh, this is. Oh, it's probably just the red crystals, which is still good, but I thought it was a chest or something. So we can tag it. That's fine. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go down below. Where? Yeah, okay, so we're only at the tip of the zone. Good. I don't want to have to climb all the way back up. Over here, okay. I think it's not that guy, is it? Is it just this dude? Oh. That'd be easy. Walking away from me and... die!
Bye-bye. Killing the Spartoi soldier for Ares,
easy.
Phoenix found a piece of broken armor. He would have to find its other half.
Lucky Phoenix! Exacting vengeance. It's my favorite hobby.
Got blue. I definitely need blue, because blue is used to upgrade weapons and armor. It's the one thing that's used the most. You also get the most of it, obviously, but still. That is Dive bomb. Idiot. Do it again.
After looting the other piece of armor, Phoenix discovered it wasn't in good shape.
Not like
Don't
there's
say.
a whole land dedicated to forges or anything.
Yeah. Alright. Forge of the Gods. Back up there. Woo! Around. Alright, let's reforge this armor. Oh.
As Phoenix approached the forge, something told him he wasn't alone.
Yep, maybe the smashing enemy. Interesting. Very brute, okay. Oh, technically I stealthed it if I went into hiding. Oh, I went to parry it because it was so late turning red. I don't know why I jumped there instead of touching. Oh, he's gonna get fucking stunned quick. He's gonna get fucked up big time here. Do that. Oh, it actually stunned him. Really? That wasn't even a charge one. Oh, fuck. Alright. How's it feel to always be stunned the entire fight, loser? Oh, I was hoping to knock him down there. Alright, let me get a flashy finish. No. Oh, come on. Look at a perfect dodge. Come on. Don't fuck me on my perfect finish. There you go. Oh, it's even down. It fucked me out. A perfect finish. Damn you. Fine. Phosphor of Love. I mean, that's why it has such a different skin for the Phosphor of Love. Okay. I already have Phosphor of Love. Oh, Phosphor of Love Bird. Okay. Phosphor of Love. Freeze enemies for 5 seconds on hit. Do I like triple dip on the freezing? I'm actually using this healing quite a bit, but this would be more efficient, to be honest. It would 100% be more efficient. I don't need to conserve. Oh, especially because it's going to be AoE too, so it's AoE freezes. You know what? Yeah. That's going to be fun, just AoE freezes. Okay. Cool. See the armor.
With the hottest Spartoi soldiers defeated, Phoenix could get to repairing the damaged armor.
One hit fix. Okay. It's just a new skin for... I know it is new gear, but it showed me as if it was new skin. 12% stamina gained on hit for each combo stage. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, it did have that. See that? I mean, it showed me it's having 2 skins for it. Okay. Now then.
The armor gleam.
Not quite in fashion, but it will do.
Okay, there's another skin. Got that one, had that one. No, maybe okay, no, I think they were all new. Because the first one had a crack, so we got 3 skins for that. I swear I had something similar, but, I mean, visually similar. I know we didn't have that specific stat. There was just one that was visually similar, because I said it was for, like, a girl, I felt like. It was, like, purple. Alright. I have to return to Ares. We can go to the island, do 1 or 2 things, and that's going to be it for today. But yeah, unless there's like a really, really insanely long dungeon, then we should definitely finish this tomorrow. Either that, or if there's a huge difficulty spike, we have to grind. Which I don't think so.
If by old tricks, you mean you wreak havoc on a battlefield and leave me with a bunch of souls to guide to the underworld? Huh, no.
But we make a great team.
You don't need a team. You need a janitor. Bring those souls to the underworld yourself.
It's boring down there. You can't kill anyone because they're already dead.
Maybe not kill, but maim. You love a good maiming.
Oh, yes. I love a maim. And don't get me started on butchering. I could butcher for days. But really, without the killing, what's the point?
You really are your father's son, Ares.
Again, resetting it every time I do something.
I killed the Spartoi soldiers like you asked. Consider yourself vengeanced.
Excellent! I mean, excellent! I was a chicken for too long. Oh, the nightmares.
I looted the armor off them too.
It gives you, okay, so it gives you the full armor visual set.
Hephaestus's forge? First time it was operated by an artist with actual skill.
Thanks, I think. It's hard to see the compliment through the shade.
A good warrior needs great armor. Swords don't mess around.
Right. Alright. Go to the final island before, obviously, the volcano there. So we're going to the mountain. I guess traveling from here makes sense? I mean, this one seems like the tiniest bit closer, but obviously fast travels from here anyway. First, once we get here, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then again, we've got another like half hour or so we can probably do something. So I mean, unless this is just like one quick quest or something, we'll probably still have to continue over here tomorrow, and then probably finish it up. Maybe even not even the full stream. It feels like it might just be like 2 or 3 hours, mainly because again, those dungeons are like an hour long. So it might only be like 3 or 4 quests, but it might be like 2 or 3 hours. But either way, it's gonna be awesome. I'll be right back, and we can continue here. Manual save. There. Alright, so we're going across. Again, it doesn't seem like we go a specific way, although we might have to go from there, because I feel like this is going to be pretty far across. I don't know. Seems like it's really far across. Is it worth going from here? I guess I should still have more height than if I went from down there. Like, we'll have the stamina. Well, if we die, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I should make it to the bottom of that. I have to climb all the way up. Alright. Any, like, ledges? Is that a ledge right there? Hopefully?
All
I don't
this
think I have to
time,
stand
I
to make
thought I
it.
knew my kids. I didn't know anything.
Weren't you busy running the universe?
I wish that were true, but no. I was busy having fun at everyone's expense, and now the bill has come due.
Hey, this really needs to be a ledge. Good, thank you. Alright. Just enough to stand on. Perfect. Alright. We're here. Tagged a bunch of stuff. Anything? Yep, there is. Guess I could tag more until we're on top now, obviously. Over here. Good enough. Alright. Suddenly feel like we're with the Norse gods. Fuck you, Cyclops. Idiot. There, I'm assuming there's a direct path to follow. Good. That. Ah, screw it, we're here. Did he just see me at the last second? It's alright. Oh, damn. Not charging it up all the way. I get flung in the air like that. On the back. Okay, good. I hit him. I was like, he keeps backing away from me. Go. Got it. Charge, which should get him stunned. And then have some fun with it. Alright. Just pop across. I mean, Raven? I think Zeus is also associated with birds.
Chief among the
Might be a
gods
raven, might
and
not.
Greatest.
The
The
Odin is.
fulfiller who whispers words of wisdom. Be gracious, all-seeing son of Kronos.
Are you flirting with me, Prometheus?
It's a quote, Zeus. Relax.
King of gods. Go all the way up. Okay. Thank you. We don't need potions, but mount. Hellebore. Alright. Very sparkly.
It's
Cold.
so cold.
Don't worry, Phoenix. My passion will light the fires above you. Seek them out to stay warm.
Any chance
Okay.
I can get a little of that?
Cold zone.
Not even if you were Adonis, Achilles, and Heracles having an orgy on a Pegasus made of rainbows.
This is definitely inspiring a sculpture of despair.
That'll be the only thing you get out of this conversation.
Alright. Never unlocked swim dash because we really needed it. At this point, there's not really anything much else. Like, nothing important to unlock, at least. I might take that. Probably don't need it, because I mean, I'm sure again after this, it's just gonna be
Typhon
the,
tried to prevent Phoenix from reaching the top of the mountain.
you know.
Don't let him stop you. Phoenix, you've got this.
Alright, do I have to do this constantly? No, I don't have to do it, okay. Again, we have to find out why he's back, if he's really him. As we saw his body. We saw him. And he's not acting bad, really. But they just said he is sabotaging the way up. I mean, if I'm already here, why would he sabotage my way up? He'd leave me stuck down here with the monsters. Seems like Typhon is saying it wasn't him, but he could be acting. But again, it could be like a Hades thing or some shit, I don't know. Alright, I can't do whatever this is because I'm in combat. God damn it. And combat lasts for like 300 miles. Probably the stamina, okay. Okay, so it's draining my stamina is what it's draining, the cold is. I don't think it's draining my health at all. It's just draining my stamina. Can't climb. Have no stamina. Alright, give me stamina. Here, using the stamina potions. This is hell without stamina. All I wanted to do was go through the zone, but it won't let me. Gotta go back here and fight these guys. God. All I wanted to do was get through the fucking zone. You can go down quick. Heal me. Oh, that's right. I don't have that as heal anymore. Yeah, navigation challenge failed. I don't care. I wasn't doing a navigation challenge.
Just say it. The Tower of Metis. My ex-wife and Athena's mother who I ate alive. Wow. I've said it before, but I'm exactly like my father.
Oh, so that's what the challenge is. Oh, so I actually have to do that.
Could be good father-son
soon.
bonding. Yes? No?
Prometheus. I put
Fuck.
him in
Okay, I
prison.
cannot get across that.
Look, it's a statue of your father, Kronos.
Ah, this fucking
He's a
snow
terrible
sucks.
dad, too. Nearly as bad as me.
So I do have to light all
Stop
these.
it.
Even though it's a challenge, I
Tried
actually have to.
eat you, for goodness sake.
My mom Ria gave him a stone instead. Now I'm
I
thinking
can't fast
she
travel up
shouldn't
there
have
either.
You're right.
Wow! That's harsh.
No, I meant, isn't that statue supposed to have a stone in its hand? Now that you mention it.
I mean, how the fuck do I unlock them? Standing on this doesn't unlock them. Do I have to shoot them in specific order? This also requires stamina to do. I think I'm supposed to do all these side activities. Even though they're side activities. Like, I'm actually supposed to do them. Alright, well, how do I start lighting this shit? Mandatory myth challenge, yeah, see? Alright, so how do I light it? Because they're all locked. Gotta be a, witch or something somewhere. I mean, I see a cube, okay, but where's the button the cube on? Back there, possibly? Is it really that far back? Like, sometimes they do this. They put shit, like, really far away. I feel like this is a different thing. But we'll see. This is clearly a different thing. Not doing it here. That's not... Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't think so. I don't get what I'm... How do I unlock these things? Standing on that did literally nothing. What's this considered? It's just a chest. Oh, so what's back here? Is this going to take me to the one that's right next to me, or the one that I actually wanted to do? This one. Alright, so what does standing on here unlock? Oh, I see the fire thing back there. With my stamina running out. Can I drink stamina potions while I do this? No, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't see what's unlocking this. Oh no, I'm supposed to go up there. Okay, so no, I can't do this yet. How do I unlock these fucking things so I can continue the game? Alright, well clearly we're not doing anything else today. I'm gonna try to go over here and see if this somehow unlocks these. This doesn't make sense if it does. They should not be that far away. I think this is kind of a little bad design just because, like, I don't know how to fucking unlock these. And if it's over here, then that's way too far away. That's the only thing I can think of, so that's what we're gonna do. But I can't progress without the fire. Alright, so this goes in here. I shoot an arrow through there, but then one. Okay. What do I do? Everything's closed, everything's locked. I don't know what you want from me. There's no room to do anything. What is this opening? I gotta listen. I swear I heard something closing when I stepped off of it, but now I'm not hearing it. I don't know what that's opening, unfortunately. And I just don't see... Does this work for my clone? Maybe it works for my clone. I've never tried this before. I feel like it shouldn't work for the clone. No, it doesn't work for the clone. Okay, so I have to stand there, which means it is in fact an arrow thing. But like, the fuck? Maybe... No, we both have to stand here to have this open, okay? This is so confusing. What do you want from me? This is weird. It's the smallest room ever, so I have to blindly figure out what to do by doing this 30 times just to look around the room. These stairs go. They go nowhere? How do I turn these? How do I get those fucking things? I hate how it turns the camera when you're done. It's really fucking annoying. Alright, I don't see anything I can do. We've got that, but that... What's that matter? I can't fuck with that. That's the only thing... What's down here? Can I shoot? I'm not gonna be able to go back down from here. Yeah. I don't see anything there. No, there's nothing there. I mean, am I able to run through that, maybe? Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. That makes more sense. That's why I was very confused. I was like, there's nothing I can do with my arrow. Now it makes sense. Gotcha. I did kind of miss out. Oh, I could do this. Come to me. There you go. Okay, now it makes sense. What does that do? That opens that when I step on it, which means I gotta get something heavy over there. Oh. One counts as heavy when I put two of them in the same one. I feel it makes sense if this is the point where we need the clone, because I figured you'd need the clone at some point. Just because they would expect you, even if it's like a very end game like this, they would expect you to have it. Toss these two. And that, which I'm guessing I gotta burn. Wait, what? And move it so I don't have to burn it. Fuck. What do I do with it? What? Okay. And somehow I gotta... Here we go. Second it was there. Get over here. That opened that. Why? I guess to bring that in here. Okay, so you didn't need the clone. That was to get to that. Alright, so what was the point of grabbing this, then? This is needed for something. I had to put this somewhere. And this is probably how you unlock the torches, then? Maybe? Where do I put it? Did not see... Unless I'm supposed to put it, like, in his hand? I shouldn't be able to put it in his hand. Maybe I can't, because it's on the ledge. Yep, there you go. There it is.
Unlike my life.
Hey now. If he'd eaten you, Demeter, Hestia, Hera, Hades, and Poseidon would all be in his stomach right now. You saved them.
Correction. I doomed them to eternal life with me. Which is worse?
Hades certainly loves you.
Yeah, he gave me 2 whining forests to take home.
Fuck.
Is that
Fuck.
love?
Alright, restart. Alright, so yeah, the only thing that was confusing about that was, again, because it's so far, like, it didn't seem like that was, like, you know, one would connect to the other, but it did. So that's all, which is really cool. It's just, again, because it's a video game, there are times where it's like, okay, video game-wise, that's really far away, so I don't think they connect, and they do. Alright. We're gonna be draining our stamina once we get out of this. I want to restart the challenge, so it fell there. Alright, go! Yeah. Let me chugging my stamina potions here. Oh, mount's not available. Damn you. What the fuck? Oh my god. And this is going to suck going back. This is the one thing I don't like. That, like, the way back, I have to climb with no stamina. I'm really hoping that they're very lenient with the time here. I do not feel like redoing this over and over again. Okay, I'm pressing heat. Jesus, I had to hit it 3 times before it worked. We got pop. Good. Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't like when you fall and you have to go all the way back with no stamina. That sucks. But thankfully, they're probably very lenient with the time.
Phoenix never gives up. I admire that.
What are you thinking?
Lightning from my forge to help warm your way. Thank you, Hephaestus.
And yet I've been waiting for that diamond-tipped spear I commissioned for ages.
Inspiration doesn't come on command, Elves.
But you do.
That was a private experiment in animal behavior we will not be repeating.
Nothing. Forget it.
Oh, cool. So, not that it's that good, but they do, if you interrupt dialogue with other dialogue, it then goes back to finish the first dialogue. Makes it confusing, but you don't actually miss this stuff. Okay. It's gonna suck that there's no fast travel, because if I run out of stamina potions, I'm gonna have to go through this entire thing again. But it looks like we're gonna have all 4 gods help us. So we got 2 gods right now. This is the second one, Festus. Although that's kind of out of order, because Athena was the second, so maybe we're not getting all 4 gods to help
Below,
us.
the Golden Isle looked almost peaceful.
Don't stop to admire the view, Phoenix. You're nearly there. Got to beat Ligeron.
Alright.
For weeks, while the world burned, while my kids needed me, I was partying with Hades. Gods know I was never there for her.
You had a lot on your mind.
I don't even know where she is right now.
That's pretty bad. Sorry.
Go down to go up, apparently. You here? Okay. Will we need those rocks later? Keep in mind they're right there. Okay, I gotta like that. Shit, might be a little close. Okay. Here I can do it this way. Turn, slow down, turn. There. Nope, don't pick you up. I was gonna summon my mount, I guess we still... Yeah. Camera back. Warmth, please! We're gonna need to, yes, shoot some shit. Need more past that, probably. Yes. At least this one next to me. Not another one. I think that should be good. Warmth. to my left there. Did miss the ambrosia thing. No, not chest. Okay, pomegranate. Up. Hop up there.
Phoenix was determined to reach the top.
Oceans.
The sight of
There you
the
go.
peak gave Phoenix hope. But this part is boring. Maybe I should skip it?
Prometheus, just tell the story.
Max that out. Thank you very much. Max that out. Cross. Going straight across. I don't know if I can make it that far. I have the stamina. Yeah, I'm guessing we should make it that far with the glide. Yeah, we're not gonna fall back. So we go up apparently at some point. Needed to? Yeah, now we're definitely didn't need to worry about that. Didn't hit my head on it. Okay.
Suddenly, monsters appeared. The action, the excitement.
Just stop it, Prometheus. Stop. Don't try to cheer me up. It's just weird.
Zeus is super depressed because he found out he was a terrible dad. Just like his father. He then destroyed or beat and
I
imprisoned.
just kept cheating on Hera. I wanted to have a good time. I didn't want to be a father. I didn't think about anyone but myself.
Ah, these chains are hurting.
We're talking about me right now, Prometheus.
Gonna cross, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Whoa, I ran out of stamina. No, fuck. Oh my god, I'm drinking potion. Alright, fuck this. Are you really gonna put me all at the bottom? Tell me there's a fucking autosave somewhere. Good. If not this one, the one before, because fuck that. So hard, like, I'm trying to do the platforming, I'm not knowing, like, when there's, like, you know, oh my god. When I need to fucking drink the potion or not.
I just kept cheating on Hera. I wanted to have a good time. I didn't want to be a father. I didn't think about anyone but myself.
Ah, these chains are hurting.
We're talking about me right now, Prometheus.
Just keep an eye out. I mean, obviously I can see when we're not with fire, but, like, again, it's just not something always thinking about at this point. Alright, so it shouldn't really matter.
Suddenly, a pearl rolled past. Phoenix wondered if the oyster was using camouflage.
Prometheus, please. Stop. It's so bad. It's like you went to some kind of clown school. Flunked out. Turned to telling jokes through interpretive dance. And
Back.
mistook your audience's cries of pain for laughter.
Hey, jump.
Actually, I do feel a little better now.
Had to wait for the dialogue to stop, isn't it? Weird. So we're going down that way and probably going over to that, obviously. Yay. Watch my stamina 100%. So it's doing good now. Like there, for instance, there was no fire, but it wasn't draining, so sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I have to always assume it does, so I gotta always look at the stamina bar.
Hey, kid! My
mom may have been a naiad, and my dad a
Both times I heard that dialogue was fucking interrupted. Damn you.
Nothing. We're doing right for life.
Heal me. Here. Oh, I keep forgetting I changed it so it's not to the heal. It's the AoE freeze.
Definitely not Ares.
What's this?
Phoenix stumbled upon a lone statue of Zeus near the mountain's peak. It was hard to tell, but it seemed to be looking at a specific point in the distance.
Do I really look like that in profile?
Oh god, the problem is I can't fast travel back up here is the thing. I'd rather not do this. Like, I don't want to have to climb this entire fucking area again. The way he's looking, it's kind of out in nowhere. It's not looking up there, it's looking over here. It might be down there. Oh wait, there's a statue over there. You know what? I'm gonna go this direction where we're supposed to go, but it looks like it's kind of heading the same way. I think we can do this. Oop. There's no fast travel here. Like, I don't want to get fucked. Gotta have to climb all of this. He's looking over here, which is below me, I'm guessing. Do I really want to fucking do this? No, I'm not gonna do this. I can't. I just can't fucking do that right now. If I do that, then we're probably not gonna finish this today. We still might not finish it today. I think we will. Like this specific thing we're doing today.
During his treacherous traversal, Phoenix was ambushed.
I can't face all of these
Shit.
and beat Lagiron.
Got your back, Phoenix. Hear the battle cry of Ares and feel your blood boil.
Alright, so we haven't got anything from Athena yet. Although, wasn't Athena the one, like, the pearl? But technically that could have been her, but that wasn't, like, her helping us. That was just a joke being made. The other three have helped us. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. Guys, I don't give a shit. Whoop. We don't need any more potions. We're good there. We have to climb. And I'm in oh good, they went away. I was gonna say. Alright. We're gonna be out in the cold soon. Do I really have to climb? It doesn't feel right, but I do. Yeah, there's torches here. You know what? Yeah, it does feel right. I was thinking of climbing that because I thought they were like, you know, almost step-like things, which they kind of are, but if there's torches here, it definitely seems like I want you to climb this. Good. Perfect. And fuck you guys. Technically, per story, you should be in a rush anyways to fight these guys. I'm not going down. We are going down-ish. To go up. Yeah. No mount. No. Oh no. Yeah. So this is another mandatory myth. All right.
Up ahead, Phoenix spotted an elaborate representation of the fiery wheel of King Ixion.
Oh yes, the king who I strapped to a fiery wheel for all eternity because he tried to seduce my wife. Meanwhile, I had my pick of any woman or man I wanted. What a hypocrite I am.
At least he was also a murderer.
Of course he was. He's Ares' son. And I just insulted Ares again. It's too easy.
Damn it, I didn't see that till last second. Okay. That one's really close. They're always like spaced out super far, but that one was like really fucking close. Oh, I gotta wait for my stamina to go all the way back up. You. And why did I let go? You. Over here. It's right here. There it is. Didn't see that until like after I was passing it. Never try to drink a potion while we were doing this stuff, but we don't need to. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss one anywhere.
Ixion went after Hera. You tricked him with a cloud instead?
Yes, I thought it was hilarious. How irresponsible. They had a kid who was deformed, constantly ostracized and rejected by mortals, to the point that he ended up only finding peace with horses. Laying with horses. He died sad and alone.
Which way am I supposed to go? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to. Fortunately, they're gonna fuck me not having stamina regen. Alright, where do we go from here? This is where we were. It's not like a direct path anywhere. Do I have to go up to that, maybe? Alright, I gotta fight these guys so I can have stamina. So,
on the bright side. At least the horses he lay with gave birth to the centaurs.
Sexy horse people that make us ask uncomfortable anatomy questions. Try again.
Chest here can matter. I feel like it's gonna be up there, to be honest. Anything else? Alright. And again, not really a clear path. Oh, actually, yeah, there you go. It is. We had to stop to that and then come up here. We have to do this one as well, probably. Maybe this is one that we had to do and the one down there we didn't. Either way.
The goddess of law, family, and equity.
Also my ex-wife. She wanted to do everything by the book. Impossible to cheat on, so I dumped her. Didn't kill this one, though.
Gotta climb up. Which way is the best way up? I guess it was this way. Fuck me. Pretty obvious this way. Okay. Fire anywhere. Fuck it. Mana. Or energy potion. Whatever. Fire nearby. No, fuck it. Fire. Fire! Yay!
Themis was also the goddess of prophecy, and helped me hone my skills.
Let the lightning from my hammer strike warm your way.
Skip dialogue again. Ugh.
That woman could tell the future, see everything, hear everything. Do you know what it's like to already have screwed up before you even done anything? I still have nightmares.
Let's stand the drain here. God. You never really tell if it's gonna go up to it, because it goes up, then down, then up, and down.
The Olympians think a pathetic army of demigods can stop me?
Right. Main path. Who's fighting over here? Just you? Man, I don't fucking care about you. Unless we have to. Fast travel point? I think it's a fast travel point. Hell yeah. Oh, there are fast travel points now. Perfect. Alright. Good, so at least that's unlocked, so we can always go back to that side quest tomorrow. Other shit. But let's just see how much more this is left for today. If I can get up here. Although I do feel like, I mean, it's very possible that like we do this and then, you know, it's like one thing and we're done. I don't think that's the case, but even if it is, we do have some stuff to do afterwards. So you can fast travel there. I just want to make sure I didn't have to go up there to unlock it, technically, which seems to count. Come out. And you. It obviously goes there, but from there, does it go up there? And we're actually going up there. God. There's a mountain. Hell yeah. Like a horse don't care. Probably another mandatory challenge here. Yep. Maybe a fresco, maybe? I wonder if it's a fresco. Not a fresco. Oh, it's a constellation. It'll take forever. Alright. I might stop after the constellation then. We'll see. Darwin's constellation. Bye. Get over here. Alright, first of all, where's the constellation map? Okay. Oh, it's right there. That's not that many. What does this do? The challenge that we can't do yet, so I guess we gotta do this first. Alright, let's start down here. Seems like it's close enough to still count. Yep, there it is. B. Alright, the bottom left and the one after that. So I'll put it here because I can remember the bottom left. Good. Alright, so that should be down there. So maybe one here, which is a button that I have to do. That do? Down there? Okay, so are you telling me if I put one of these here? This. Then do this. Okay, and then I have to get it back out. Wait, what? How do I... What did push the button do? Oh, it's one of the buttons that push that thing. Okay, so I need a second button to push to do that, and that will give me 2 of them. So I need a third one to get over there. Okay. Okay. This one. Oh, no snow, thank you. The... Wow, that's not heavy enough. What? Weird. Holy shit, how's this not heavy enough? What? Wow. Yeah, these are like ultra heavy. What the fuck? That. This goes over here. We do the same process. This will give me 3 of them. That all of them? I think I need 1 more, don't I? Pretty sure there was 5. Yeah, I need 1 more somewhere. Yeah, 1. 2. There. 3. Where is the last one? Maybe up top on the board? And there was another one back here. That one was in the water. We have a structure here as well. Okay, yeah, it should be back here, I'm assuming. Okay. Swimming. So cold. Spooky down here. Alright, so we got light. Where is there something to pull? Oh, hold. Let's do this then. Fuck it. You go there, I go here, and then I pull it. Fine. You. Then. Throw it. I could have just swam out too, but I'm a speedster. Alright, this goes here. Fuck you. Go. Eight. Oh shit. Okay. Again, constellations usually give you a ton.
Libra, the constellation of justice, shining over mortals, symbolizing your power, O Zeus, to weigh their actions.
That takes me back. Remember when I created them? First, the Titans roamed the earth. You and me and the other gods defeated them.
Those were good times, Zeus.
Yes, they were. Then it was safe to make mortals. First, I tried fashioning them out of gold. They were perfect. It was so boring, so I ended them. Next, I tried silver. But they were so dumb, they just kept hurting themselves. So then, I used brass.
That was a huge mistake. They just kept fighting each other until they no longer existed.
And then, there was the 4th race. The heroes. They were just awesome. Love those guys.
What did you fashion them out of?
That was the problem. I lost the recipe card.
So that brings us to now.
The 5th Age. I made them of iron.
The best of the lot.
Well, you better think so. If you hadn't stolen fire from the gods to give to those puny mortals, you wouldn't be here, chained to a rock.
You know you have the power to change that, right? You put me here?
The Iron Mortals were a problem from the start, and they got worse with each generation. I'm already thinking of trying grape juice for the 6th. Or olive oil. Everyone loves that.
What was wrong with the Iron Mortals exactly?
The decadence, the selfishness, forgetting to wash their hands. They pursue pleasure and power single-mindedly and defy or create authority. They're too extreme and too messy.
Kind of like Zeus.
Sounds a lot like you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I guess it does.
I thought he made us out of clay. No, there's one
before Zeus was a place
story,
of chaos
myth, whatever.
and suffering.
We were made out of
It's the
clay.
same now, too. I've accomplished nothing.
Alright. Get up there. Okay. Mount here, obviously. I guess on the bridge segments I can't use the mount. I can't use it here or there. So I'm just gonna climb. Fuck it. Go. Whee! I swear my stamina's regenerating really quick. I don't remember it being that quick, but maybe it's because I'm now used to not having stamina in the snow.
I could feel the bad energy coming up to this one. Let me guess. The Tower of Hera. Prometheus, I loved her
Fuck,
so
come
much.
on! Jeez, I
was
fucking hate
cuckoo
this.
for her, literally.
I'm in the fucking
She was
thing
all
and I
about
use the
Alpha, so
potion
I
and it's just
became
like,
a cuckoo
nah.
to get her to say yes. And when she said no, well, I shamed her into marrying me. And I shame her now that we're married. The cheating is just part of it. It's also cheating her out of her happiness. Cheating everyone. Cheating myself.
This is actually the Tower of the Fates.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
So those are the ones that suck when you jump and it's just fucking air and you have no stamina. So I use the potion, but it just doesn't seem to work. And 30 coins. And no shit with ability upgrades. Yeah, you don't say. Alright. Where are we going? Just follow those things. Over, up to there. We know, so there was a fast travel up here, so I can end it. I mean, technically we are going to like a statue thing, which would be a fast travel, but it might be like after story events or whatever.
Ah, I did it! Who's your daddy now, Lagiron? Hey, Cerberus breath!
Did you steal the nectar, little
Yep,
one?
thought so.
Yes, I shot the doves down as they were delivering it to the mountain. Just like you said, Typhon.
What the?
Good. Now, the nectar that grants the gods life and the ichor from their veins. Place them into the cauldron.
Ichor?
The blood of the gods. Quickly, little one.
Little one is pushing.
Now, the Hydra venom that toppled Heracles and the water of Styx, the most deadly river of the underworld. Stay back. Drop in the adamantine to contain it. Gently. Good. Now bring the fire to me.
This will be my throne once we murder the gods.
Once I lay them to rest without poison, nothing can resist its dark kiss.
So that's Typhon's plan. To kill them all.
Oh, yeah. I could get used to this.
The Giron!
This is going to be good.
Whoa, Speedy. How did you get up here?
I heard everything!
Look at me. Don't I deserve to be a god? And, of course, I'll make you one too. God of storytelling. You can immortalize me. Ah, get it?
You have no idea what you're doing! You can't give Typhon that poison!
Stop worrying, little bro. I've got this. You won't have to hurt any gods, I promise. I'll do it. Out with the old, in with the new.
No! I won't let you!
Ha! You and what army?
No army. Just me.
Oh, you're serious? I don't want to humiliate you, but you leave me no choice. Let's see what you can do.
All right, but we're gonna save this for tomorrow. I'm sure there's an autosave from right before this. Sure, so we'll go back to this and save this because I think that's a great way to end it, like that little teaser there. So obviously this is my brother. So is it the fact that he died and he was resurrected and given, you know, this chance? So this is actually him being greedy. Was he somehow corrupted? Is there something else going on? My initial thought is maybe it's just greed. Maybe it's just greed. I mean, you know, Phoenix idolized his brother, and it seems like his brother never made a mistake. He was perfect. He was a hero. So, I mean, maybe he wants the praise to be a hero. I don't know. I mean, it could be that the fact that, you know, I guess one alternative is it's his body, but like there's like a demon or some shit in it. That's not going to happen. So it's either going to be this is actually him being greedy, or he's somehow corrupted by, you know, this, I don't know if it's a god or a titan, whatever he was, a titan, I guess. Oh, this titan's influence. Either way, it's quite the teaser there, because it was interesting to see, because we know for a fact he died, or he was turned to stone. So he could have made this bargain, like, hey, I'll get you this if you, you know, bring back to life and give me this kingdom, essentially. So we definitely have to do this. Obviously, there's the volcano left, which, in the very least, I would assume is going to be one of those hour-long dungeons. So whether there's any more than that, I don't know. But we will more than likely. I don't see how we don't finish this tomorrow, even if the dungeon is very long. So we'll probably have time for not just beating the game, but doing some of the other side stuff. We'll see what we can do, because we have that one quest, follow the Zeus statues. I have that big boss battle that we tried it before, and it felt kind of like post-game content. So we can check that out. I can't remember if we have any other side quests. I know there's like the daily things that's there. Doesn't really matter about that. So in the very least, again, we're going to spend the at least half of tomorrow still in the game, if not, like, you know, most of tomorrow. But at this point, I'd say it's looking good that we're going to finish this, and it's been a fun time. Again, so far, nothing has been repetitive. That's what's great. You know, just playing the game organically, which includes doing the side stuff. I'm not focusing on the side stuff. I'm not fully ignoring them. Obviously, in the early phases of the game, I was doing more of it than I am now, if it's not too necessary. But still, the fact that I've done some of the side stuff, and, you know, all the main stuff and all the side quests, nothing's been repetitive, which is a really, really good thing to compliment them on, because obviously, technically speaking, there are a bunch of abilities, so it's not like you have 2 things to do. But, I don't know, you do like 5 things, I guess I'll say. But they keep those 5 things you do, shooting arrows through the hoops, moving blocks on buttons. Like, they keep them fresh enough. And again, real world here, you can't have everything always be brand new and feel interesting. But they've done a phenomenal job of doing that so far. And I said before, like, what you have to do. You have to do that for the main story. You cannot repeat anything in the main story. And then most, or at least half of the side stuff can't be repeated. And maybe the other half you can steal from bits and pieces here and there. But so far, again, it's been really awesome, and that's what's crazy, because this is a Ubisoft game. Everything about Ubisoft games, love or hate, are in this game. But none of the negatives about that is in this game, because of how they keep it fresh, because of how smooth the controls are. Yeah, there's times I'm still climbing when I don't want to. It's not too often. Whatever. But the controls are very smooth. The logic is really well done. No, it's not the hardest logic, obviously. I don't care about that. But it feels nice. It runs well. It's enough of a departure from the norm that it feels very different. You know, the characters, both in terms of their look, but their personality, especially the style, all that stuff is just such a departure from the generic Ubisoft shit. That, again, it's weird to say. I don't want to say this isn't Ubisoft. Like, I'm praising them, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say this is a completely new concept. This is a Ubisoft game, but it's not bad. So all those same things that you criticize the Ubisoft for repeating, they're doing here. And this shows why it's not just the fact that they're doing the same stuff. It's that they're not keeping it fresh. And this shows that it works if you do it in a certain way. No, don't keep repeating this either, Ubisoft. But it shows that, you know, just a little creativity goes a long way. Who would have thought? So yeah, so far it's been really awesome. Again, seems like we're going to finish this tomorrow. So it should be interesting to see where it goes, see if potentially this seems like a franchise, if you will. But either way, I've been enjoying it, looking forward to it, and can't wait for the end tomorrow.